This entire military is one cohesive, dedicated force. And the threats to our nations, they don't sleep. They're watching our every move. Iran, Russia, China, North Korea, ISIS, Al-Qaeda. They may be watching this right now. Our military should not be mistaken for a cable news gabfest show. We don't care what you look like. We don't care who you voted for, who you worship, what you worship, who you love. It doesn't matter if your dad left you millions when he died or if you knew who your father was. We have been honed into a machine of lethal moving parts that you would be wise to avoid if you know what's good for you. We will not be intimidated. We will not back down. We don't want war. But if you want war with the United States of America, there's one thing I can promise you, so help me God. Someone else will raise your sons and daughters.
It's clear that the views expressed by our host are not considered the official stance of NBR views.
So welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people.
Lady Liberty Foundation is an organization dedicated to bridging the gap between active military, veterans, first responders, and their everyday resources that they desperately need. We are founded by God-fearing
patriots. Noelle here. In honor of our soldiers, our military personnel that are currently deployed right now, I wanted to take the time to personally thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for all that you guys do, even the veterans. I also wanted you guys to see our team and what they had written to you guys personally. I wish you all nothing but love and respect.
Hey, welcome y'all to the Big Grizz Show. We are doing a live special event soon. We're waiting on our wonderful Lady Liberty face. She's going to be doing her painting. They're getting ready. It is coming. In the comment section on anything that you guys see, please hashtag Lady Liberty. I'll put it in the comments so you can see what it is, and you will be entered for a chance to win a challenge coin that was on the commercial I wrote, or the one I just played that showed the coins. So a little about Lady Liberty. We're a very compassionate foundation. We like, hey, what's up, trucker or Tucker's Pacific Northwest Fishing. Stacy, it's good to see you. As soon as our other half's ready, I will bring them up. And here's one of our hosts. I'll bring him up. This is Red with Freedom from Struggle.
Yeah, Freedom from Struggle and Just Go the Travel Show.
Okay. So Lady Liberty, they're getting ready. They're getting everything together. They'll be here either way. We gotta keep everybody busy and get followers as soon as it's actually, not a bad idea that they're a little bit there and getting everything ready, because it gives us more chance to get more people in here.
Right on, right.
Which is awesome. So how's your shit going?
Oh man, it went great. I wasn't sure how exactly what time you were starting. I did try to message you, but I said, man, let me just go in there and try to jump on there. And if he's live and he throws me in there, I'm in.
Yeah. I invited all the hosts, anybody that wants to come in and talk. And you know, when they're ready, we'll get her up and she'll be redoing her face painting. But
yeah, I'm excited about seeing it. Yeah.
So for all you guys that are in here listening right now, with the exception of the people that will be on TikTok when that happens, you guys put in the comments on whatever platform you're watching from, hashtag Lady Liberty, like I just put in the comments section so you can see. And this is what the chance, this is for the drawing. We added a challenge coin that has a Noelle's Lady Liberty face that she did on one side, and then the Phoenix rise from the ashes on the other side. It's an actual challenge coin. It's a 2-ounce silver-plated UV cut challenge coin I have in my hand. Whoever wins, you will be in touch with me and sending me your mailing address, and I will get it mailed out this week. So hashtag Lady Liberty in whatever platform you're watching on right now. I mean, we're on 3 YouTube channels, 3 Facebook channels, and Twitch.
Hey, I'm looking for it right now. I want the hashtag Lady Liberty.
Oh yeah, you gotta get on one of them, whatever one. The YouTube is Lady Liberty Foundation. So right. Get on there and subscribe, like and subscribe. I mean, that's all my live videos are on there. Okay. And whatever makeup she does, her responders on there, or for first responders, excuse me, military first responders, and any of those things that we need. Right. So Stacy, if you're hearing this, you have to keep everybody on TikTok. Oh wait, we got her. Well, she's there. I'm not going to share the screen yet until she's ready. But the cool thing is with Lady Liberty Foundation, you guys, if you're listening, please go to our YouTube channel, subscribe and comment. We need to get this foundation out there as much as humanly possible, promoting them with everything. But what we do as a foundation is military, active or retired, or veterans, or first responders, nurses, EMTs, firefighters, police, that kind of stuff. If you guys have fallen on hard times, or if you're struggling with mental issues or anything like that, we're here for an ear. And after, there's my dogs. Sorry.
Gotta love them.
Oh yeah, hang on.
They want to get on the air.
Somebody's here. I had to mute myself and yell at them. But the children are home. They don't look too happy for some reason. But it is what it is. But what we'll do is we want to build the foundation up, and what we do, we vet whoever it needs. We find out their actual circumstances, what they need help with, and we'll have auctions or fundraisers or something to help raise funds to help that vet. We've helped a few that have been in need already. We are actually in the process and put together a relocation of a vet so he's closer to his dad. We've helped with that. We've helped with an active duty Navy member that had fallen on some hard times, and we helped him. I'm sure you remember the post I put in the agents chat about the 86-year-old Vietnam vet that had passed away and was just dropped off at a funeral home.
I sure do.
So, overnight, one of our hosts with Terry with Tracer Rounds had pretty much organized and orchestrated a full-on funeral for the guy with Marine brothers there to bury him so he wasn't alone. So this is the kind of stuff that we push out is getting that help that people need.
Right.
It's
that
fun.
Makes my short hair stand up a little bit, man. Gives me that little feel, if you know what I mean. That's awesome.
It's fun. I mean, it's stuff that we got to do. Oh, and you guys, by the way, the phone lines are open, and I guess I'll put them back up because my bad, I forgot. But phone lines are open. You guys can call in and talk to right now me and Red. As other people jump in, there'll be us to talk to. You won't be able to talk to Noelle because she is on TikTok. What just happened?
I don't know.
But we'll be able to relay messages between who's ever in there, and I can relay messages to her, and we'll be sharing her screen. I'll be sharing her screen up here when she's ready. And I couldn't wait any longer. I have a whole event lined up, and we need to get people in here. I mean, at one point I thought I'd seen there's like 40 people registered, so I don't know why it's so low right now.
Right.
But we'll get it up. We'll get people in here. Hopefully soon. So how's your show been going?
Oh, for me, man, I tell you what, I had the Freedom from Struggle show. It's been going really good. I mean, it's just so real, and it's for anyone and everyone, Grizz. I mean, it's just, those hurts, habits, and hang-ups, it affects everybody. Nobody can escape them. You know what I mean? And so the Freedom from Struggle show is really, I think, really doing well. Now, my travel show, I just got off the air with the Just Go travel show from our second episode, and it went pretty good. Unfortunately, I didn't have a guest today, and so therefore I was all alone. I was home alone. I was online alone, but I tried to do everything I could, and promoted some travel, including that Veterans Day cruise that we're trying to get up for, with MBR, people on cruise with MBR and other battle buddies and stuff like that. So got several people already booked on it. So I'm excited about that.
Yeah, I seen that. That's a killer thing. So
we got Lady Liberty and her husband on there,
So hey, we're gonna bring to stage cousin Larry. He is the co-founder of Lady Liberty. His wife is the one we'll be sharing the screen on as soon as she's ready.
Hey, what's up, fellas? What's up, Red?
What's up, cuz?
How you doing?
I'm good.
Good. What's up, Big Grizz?
Hey, not much. Just getting ready to do this, talking about the coin, talking about what Lady Liberty does.
I'll tell you, you look dapper tonight. Good job, Grizz.
Hey, you like it?
Right?
You like it?
Right?
That's awesome.
Right? And Red, tell me about you. Tell me about you, Red.
Well, I'm Red Skelton. I'm an alcoholic. That's the way I always introduced myself back in the day. But I was just playing around, but I really was, found that out. I've got 30 years of sobriety this year. But I host the Just Go travel show here on MBR. It just went off the air.
Great.
It's on Monday nights at 6. And then I also host a Freedom from Struggle show on Saturday afternoons at 3:00 Central.
All right,
awesome.
so
Awesome.
There she is. She's in the same house as cousin Larry, but because of the sound stuff with TikTok and StreamYard, they're not working together. They're crap heads. We got TikTok's got to be figured out, but we will relay any messages anybody has, and the phone lines are open. You guys can call in and you can talk to Noelle. But it's got to be through cousin Larry. He's going to be relaying messages back and forth. And she's
log in
on TikTok on Noelle Makeup Effects. I don't what is it? I'm not 100% sure what it is. I mean,
here comes some help.
No, I'm asking Larry. What is it? It's Makeup SFX by Noelle.
That's right. There's underscores in between.
Okay. That's your TikTok.
I'm just setting up the live on TikTok. 1 second.
So, but hey, the live's up and she's getting ready, and you guys are gonna watch her transform before your faces. It's
That's right.
crazy.
That's right. I just need to find her and get in there. 1 second.
And then we need to let everybody on TikTok know. I told Stacy, you guys need to tell them to go follow our Lady Liberty YouTube page.
Yep.
like, subscribe, and comment with the hashtag Lady Liberty Foundation, or just Lady Liberty, hashtag Lady Liberty on the live, so they're entered in for the drawing.
That's right. She's doing well, it's Lady Liberty Foundation, so it's kind of the Lady Liberty. She's done this once before. We weren't together when she did it at that time, but that is one of everybody's favorites. So it's American flag face, and then she built like a crown, and it is pretty amazing. So I got a little sneak peek of what's to come, and yeah, I think she's gonna blow that one away, and that one was pretty impressive. So I'm looking forward to the tribute.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. We already got, well, Red commented for the coin. I see that one.
I won one of those coins. All right.
Yeah,
hey, it's pretty cool too. It's a 2-inch 99 silver coin with UV Lady Liberty face on one side, the traditional one, the first one, just like that. And then the opposite side is the Rise from the Ashes Phoenix that she did.
Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I mean, it's a big challenge coin. It's one to have in the banks just to say, hey, I got one.
Right.
Other than that, they're what, $25 a piece through Lady Liberty Foundation, I believe. And that includes shipping. So you can order your own.
I will.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Yeah, all the proceeds are going to helping us build this organization and buy more coins, and we might even change the design to a different coin we're talking about right now. So it's kind of a cool keepsake. It just reminds you of your patriot roots and who you are, and what we stand for, which is life, liberty, and Jesus.
Okay.
All right.
If no one's gonna do music, I'm gonna go grab my Alexa before I get started. I know for the fact that I can't sit in here
Can
and
you
not
hear?
have something playing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can hear.
So
Okay. So let me. I wanted to figure out, since it's early in the live, I wanted to figure out how the lag is, because yeah, there's about 3 or 4 seconds of lag right now with her video from TikTok to her video.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm seeing you automatic. You're talking, but
everybody can hear
No.
what you guys are saying, and it's really difficult to hear anything on the live and TikTok. Just so you know.
I was just trying to figure out the lag, so I knew how to talk, because they're going to have questions for you that I was going to give you. But I'll unmute when it's time.
I had to mute you.
I heard you the first time. I'll unmute you. Okay.
Tuckers,
Okay.
and Brett and Leticia.
She had to mute me because that mic was picking it up, and I didn't know what we were talking about. So go,
tonight,
Just Go Travel Show.
Just Go Travel.
Yeah, tell me about your show.
And it's
Man, with the Just Go Travel Show, listen, I share anything about anything and everything I can as far as current events that I think are pertinent, for the traveler that's in the industry. But I bring on business development managers and sales managers for these different brands. Hopefully I'll also bring in some ambassadors for travel from different countries. And because, man, I've got affiliations with them all, being in the industry. So I want to share that type stuff. And a while ago, right before you came on, was talking about the cruise for veterans that we were, I said we need to get y'all to come on, and it's going to be in November during Veterans Day. It'd be a good deal out of Miami, and y'all have to look into it, man. I'll share the information with you. We can invite all the Lady Liberty friends also, or supporters. So let's all get on that ship out of Miami and go.
Red, you know where we're at, right?
No, I do not.
We're in Tampa.
I know you're on TikTok.
No, we're in Tampa.
Tampa. Well, you would have a very short drive.
That's easy.
Everybody to Cuz's house, man.
Grizz,
You need to sleep tonight before the cruise. Just go ahead.
Grizz was just down here, actually.
I was.
You got to experience some of Tampa and have a little vacay.
I like Tampa. I really do. That's Tampa, St. Pete area, and even on down that East Coast, down towards Naples and all that. I love that whole area. And That's the west coast of Florida. I think I said east, but west coast.
Yeah, it's the West Coast, right? Right.
Yeah.
This weekend I'm going to go to. It'll be the first time. Well, I've been to Miami, but it'll be the first time I spend any time in on the east side, which is going to Daytona this weekend. So
Okay, that ought to be cool.
should be fun. So just so everybody's curious, if you don't know, now you know. This is my lovely wife, Noelle. She's right here. And she is getting ready to do a tribute, and it's the Lady Liberty tribute. The original one she did a couple years ago is on that coin. If you look at this, the screen, you'll see the coin, and it's the bottom one where it's the flag face, just like that.
Right.
So she's actually redoing that tribute tonight. When she does these tributes, they usually take anywhere from 2 to 5, even 6 hours sometimes. She works through them. She completely designs it beforehand, cuts the props, does all that. She spent all day on it, and she's been planning it for a while. So it's a pretty big deal with what she's doing. What's exciting tonight is that we're actually doing Lady Liberty, but there is a Lady Liberty, which is who we are, right? We're a foundation dedicated to serving those who have served, military, first responders. We also, love for the Gold Star families, love for all the other nuances to people that serve in this great country. So it's cool because we wanted to create something that was going to not only give people a community and a feel of belonging, but also resources for within the VA or PTSD, or having a community you could talk to, like-minded vets, like Grizz is on, he's on with the crisis side for the veteran side. I handle the first responder side. When they have something going on, somebody gets them a hold of somebody and we get the call. Right. And, we'll spend anywhere from 15 minutes to a couple hours or more talking somebody off the ledge, or just being there for them, or comforting them through a rough time, keeping their head straight, keeping their, keeping them 6 feet above. And, that's what we do. And it's really cool.
Hey, y'all, just so you know, we are doing a live giveaway. And if you hashtag Lady Liberty, like you just hashtag Lady Liberty, you will be entered in the drawing, and I will do a live drawing towards the end of the show for a chance to win this challenge coin.
Nice. And that'll get shipped right to you.
What's that?
That coin will get shipped right to you.
Yes, within by the end of this week, I will have the coin shipped out to you. I have it in my possession, the one that's going out. And we're doing the live giveaway, so it's just hashtag Lady Liberty, and I will do a live drawing.
So we're in the process of building a pretty extensive kind of library of shirts and swag and things like that. We had a site up for a minute, but we realized we wanted it to be better. So we have probably 30 plus designs for t-shirts, not just Lady Liberty, but just cool uplifting messages. Some of them are talking about faith and belonging, and other, it's more patriotic and stick it to them kind of thing. So it's a work in progress. Would you wear a shirt that said Lady Liberty red?
Heck yeah. I would.
I know.
Man,
I would.
I'll tell you what, I'll advertise it and all day, support it all day long.
Hey,
if it's in red, will wear it on Fridays, on Red Fridays.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thought. What do you think, Grizz? I just got an amazing idea.
Oh, we had an epiphany.
What if we did a fundraiser, or we did a collaborate, whatever we had to do to get it? But what if anybody that was willing to, if they would get Lady Liberty tattooed on them 4 inches, then we'd pay for it.
Well, I mean, that's on the person. I mean,
do you know what that would do marketing wise? Red, what do you think would happen?
It would probably be over the top.
Probably break the internet.
I can't get one myself, but
I mean, I've heard of that before. I mean, I've seen people do, kind of silly things or something similar to that before. but I've never heard of a nonprofit saying, hey, this we're raising funds that are tax deductible that can pay for a tattoo.
That's over the top. You can do that. That's people. I think people will get a tat, man.
Yeah.
And we'll just blast that PDF, that whatever it is, we'll just blast it out there, and it just goes straight to an artist and he slaps it on. Nothing
Right
huge,
on.
nothing crazy, might be $60-$70 a tattoo. But I think
That'd be cool.
I think there would be people that would raise money just to have that happen or see that happen or know that's happening.
Right.
And then we'll do a video of all of them. They'll go on our page on all of them.
That's
Grizz,
a cool idea.
What's up?
What do you think?
I think that is I don't know. I think it would work and it would go to a different genre of people for sure. But I don't know how many people would be willing to tag something unless they truly believe in it, to put something on the body.
I know. But it's a free tattoo. Do you know how many people want a free tattoo of something cool that's patriotic?
Jeez.
I do, yeah.
I would do it.
Well, I would too.
But would we say where it has to go? Like we couldn't put it on your butt?
I would leave it to that,
I'm out.
I mean, I would say, thighs down and stomach up.
Eyes down. And
From your thighs down and your
I don't want
up.
a video of Lady Liberty on some chick's tatas, okay? Because that'll happen.
So then you gotta
We can't have that.
you gotta put those stipulations on there. So.
Right. We'll have to there's rules that apply, and they have to sign an agreement.
Yeah, it'd definitely be something.
Basically, what they do is they go get the tattoo, and then send us a receipt.
Right.
I think we could put that out, and definitely stipulations. So but that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, you guys, you're listening. We're gonna take a break. I gotta take a break. But you're listening to the Big Grizz Show on MBR Radio, and now we are on Patriot Radio. We came together and we're streaming to both. So we're on air with Lady Liberty, proud sponsor of MBR, LTD Tactical or LT Defense, and Dunkin' Donuts, and we're proud sponsors. So we're gonna run to this break, and we'll be back here in probably about 5 minutes. As soon as I find, and I'm gonna play the coin giveaway on every one, and then I'll go into a song. How's that sound? All right, let's do this.
So welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people.
Lady Liberty Foundation is an organization dedicated to
too big, wanting to grow up way too quick, searching for spotlights since I was 6. Hello, my name is Dream Too Big. Hello, my name is way too loud. My voice can cut right through a crowd. Got made fun of for it, but who's laughing now? Hello, my name is way too loud. I know I've had my moments and I've had heartaches. God is making miracles out of my mistakes. You can say I won't make it, and I can tell you that I don't really care. end of the bar. Hello, my name is You'll Go Far. Well, hello, my name is One More Try. I put too much stock in bad advice, 'cause anything worth leaving is worth loving twice. Hello, my name is One More Try. I know I've had my moments and I've had heartaches, but God is making miracles out of my mistakes. You can say I won't make it, and I can tell you that I don't really care. 'Cause hello, my name is going somewhere. Hello, my name is getting knocked down. You're never gonna leave the ground. You can tell us all about it when you come back around. Hello, my name is getting knocked down. Hello, my name is stand back up. Keep moving even when it gets rough. I've given so much, but I ain't giving up. Hello, my name is stand back up. I know I've had my moments and I've had heartaches, but God is making miracles out of my mistakes. You can say I won't make it, and I can tell you that I don't really care. 'Cause hello, my name is going somewhere. Going somewhere. Oh, it's going somewhere.
Opinions expressed in this program are those of the speakers and do not necessarily reflect the views or positions of any entities they represent.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
Hey, welcome back to the Big Grizz Show on MB Radio and Patriot Radio. We have our special guest, Lady Liberty. That is the face of Lady Liberty right there, redoing her Lady Liberty makeup. We are giving away a challenge coin during this live. So whatever platform you're on, you're allowed one entry a piece, and hashtag Lady Liberty to be entered into that drawing. And here is the coin. It's a 2-ounce antique silver plated UV cut challenge coin. I mean,
silver plated. That's what I meant.
they look amazing, and I'm not going to enter in the drawing because I think it would be bad if I won my own giveaway, so I'm staying out of it.
Yeah, I'll probably stay out of it too.
Oh, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it.
You're in it, Red. Thanks, buddy.
I'm in it to win it.
We're
Hey, but
sitting
look.
at 13 entered right now. So,
Well, I'll tell you what, if I win one, I'm going to donate it right back and I'll purchase mine.
Okay.
All right.
so
That'll
do
help
you want to talk about the purchasing and stuff, Larry? For anybody listening?
Yeah, let me, you know what? Let me, well, Grizz, you have that sheet, don't you? It was pretty, was it 20, right?
I believe it was 25, and that includes shipping.
25, that includes shipping. That's right. Okay. That's why we did that. Okay. Yeah. So you can cash out to basically Lady Liberty FND, Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, right?
Yeah, I believe so. It's all of those: Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
Right. and we'll get shipped right out to you.
Yep. They're awesome, and I can't wait to see what the end of this one's gonna look like. To see
I'm
the redone.
I'm super stoked about this one. I've seen some of the ideas already, and as a group we always as a group talk about what it's going to look like and kind of the idea behind it, and usually we get a few options to choose from, and then she makes it her own, and we're always amazed when it's all said and done. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, she has a very creative mind. So let anybody know on TikTok, please go to the Lady Liberty Foundation on YouTube, like, subscribe, and hashtag Lady Liberty in the comments on the live video for a chance to be entered in the drawing for a chance for that coin.
And Grizz, are you on TikTok as well right now?
I am sharing her screen, but that's about it.
How do you do that?
How do I do that? You can just I have two screens.
No, I'm talking about on TikTok. Share. I'm up in age, man. I'm not, you got all that social media stuff. Although I've got it up, but to share it, I guess I just share it to Facebook or share it to.
Yeah, you can share it to different places like that. That would be amazing. That'd be amazing.
I'm gonna try it. See what happens. I'm watching this live.
So I don't have the chat open up. Is there any questions that anybody's had about anything? Her makeup, what we do, what Big Grizz does, what Red does, whatever questions you got, we're happy to give you some answers.
Yes, and you guys, the phone lines are open. If you want to call in, you can call in and you can talk to the three of us and anybody listening in the comment section. So they are open. So you guys call in.
Call in. Just do it.
For that call.
Just do it. Hey, did you see the video of what happened last night at the beach, Chris?
Yes. I was trying not to laugh.
So Red, here, let me do something real quick. I want to chime into theirs, and I'm going to tell the story to both, but there'll be a lag.
Yeah, that happens.
Hey, let me, I was just talking to the folks on ABR, and Noel, we had an experience last night that was pretty unique. So they can hear you now if you speak up.
You, that experience?
Yeah.
That one.
So real quick, Larry, before you get into this, we have one of our other hosts put this comment in. How long does it take to take all the paint off? How long do you think that it takes her to wash all that paint off?
She's answering.
I'm guessing it probably takes an hour or more.
No, it's usually if I mean, granted, there is consistent glitter in my bed.
I was literally comments on the hey mom, glitter must be everywhere.
It's everywhere. Glitter is everywhere all the time. It's in my ears. I've been to the gym afterwards and somebody's looking at me and they're like, bro, what's that? And there's like, blue glitter in my eyebrow. And yeah, so that happens pretty often. But I would say it takes her, she's probably within about a half hour. I mean, she's got it down to science now. I mean, it depends on how much. What, baby?
The glitter face, like,
That's the glitter
There's
face.
so much feedback.
Yeah.
So you guys, we got more followers. You guys hashtag Lady Liberty in whatever platform you're watching. Put it in the comments on the live video for a chance to be entered in for a chance to win a Lady Liberty challenge coin. The one that you see on the screen. That's the makeup she's redoing. So we have a chance. We're giving away a coin. So hashtag Lady Liberty.
Yes, please.
And for all you guys that are watching, go to the Lady Liberty YouTube channel and like and subscribe, and then comment on this live video and look up LadyLibertyFoundation.org.
There we go. Yeah, he had us.
And you can see what we do.
Hey, Trip, welcome in. Good to see you.
Thank you, Jason.
In Stork.
Yeah, I guess my microphone was really messing up TikTok, so we were trying to figure that out.
So the Lady Liberty is the one you're redoing tonight?
Can you hear her?
Yes, we can hear them talking.
Okay. So I'll turn them down unless we get a question asked. So phone lines are open, 720-619-0627. Call in if you have questions or you want to ask anything about that coin that's in a giveaway tonight. That's our Lady Liberty Foundation coin. It's antique silver plated.
Yes.
It's about 2 ounces. It's about 2 inches. Really cool coin. It's got a UV print of her 2 different makeup looks on either side. And yeah, it's pretty awesome. I mean, it's pretty amazing.
And for you guys that are commenting and in the drawing, I don't know how long this is gonna take, but how do I get this out there? If you're picked, I will try to find you on whatever platform that we found you on, and we will look you up to get an address. Between me and Larry, one of us, we will find you, whether it's on YouTube or anything else, and then we will know.
And we will, yeah. And if it's on like TikTok or Facebook, we'll post a video congratulating you.
Yes, and TikTok, they need to go to either to the Big Grizz Facebook or to the Lady Liberty YouTube or MBR and like and comment on that, or they won't be in there. They if they're commenting on TikTok, that's not. They need to be on one of the YouTube platforms. Even if it's just jump over for a minute, like, comment, and subscribe to the live video, then you can go back to TikTok. Cool. But that's where the comments have to be, is on one of the YouTube channels or the Facebook channels, because TikTok don't allow us to do that.
If you're looking and you see that handsome lad next to the coin, that is Mr. Paul Scully. He is actually our CFO. And he hops in and he'll chat. A lot of times one of us will always be in, a male figure, one of us men will be in, and just to make sure that, you know, there's no creepers and people aren't getting rude or things like that. But yeah, Scully's a good dude. He's a really good dude. They call him Scully. His name's Paul.
Well, you guys, even when we came down there, it was very rare that you guys said my actual name. It was Grizz.
I know. I kept calling you Grizz. I know. I had to work at calling you by your name.
It was very funny. It was very funny.
I know, but nobody was calling me cuz.
No.
What's up, cuz?
See, because I read the assignment. It's a nickname with the name, and you got the name, so it's instead of Grizz.
Oh, somebody from MBR hashtagged on this one. I don't know who it is. I think I know who it is, but I'm not 100% sure. That's too funny. I just seen the comment pop up. It was that. Yeah, that's something else. So, Red, explain this vet giveaway or thing that you're doing through your travel thing, and to get it out there so people understand more of what it is.
Okay, well, we're gonna have a cruise. Okay, and we're calling it. Well, I mean, it's a Veterans Day cruise because we're going to be underway on Veterans Day. Okay, this particular ship's going to sail out of Miami. It's the Carnival Magic. I've been on her several times. She's a great ship. But while we go out of there, we'll go to Half Moon Cay the first day, or after the cruise starts. They get off at 3 or 4 in the evening, and then the next day will be in Half Moon Cay for the day, and then the following day will be a sea day. The next day will be at Amber Cove in the Dominican Republic. Then there will be a next stop will be Grand Turks, there in the Turks and Caicos. Then we'll come back and have a sea day on the way back. Now, the cool thing is on these sea days, Carnival always has a great sea day brunch, okay? And,
Right.
the food's always included, I mean, hey, you can't beat that, man. There's something to eat almost, I ain't gonna say 24/7, but the majority of the time there's something to eat. Okay, good, not just a snack somewhere. But
Right.
so what we're doing is starting the price off. I think it's right around $540 a person, $548 a person. Okay, and that's based on double occupancy, of course. But and then that's just for an interior. Then it goes up a little bit for the ocean view, and then it's around somewhere 800, maybe 838. I'm not looking at the sheet right this moment, but for the balcony. And I don't know. It's just, I think it'll be a great thing. It's Veterans Day. Carnival Cruise Line, on every one of their ships, they always do a tribute to the veterans for every cruise. But to be on the cruise during Veterans Day, right there around Veterans Day with a bunch of veterans, oh my goodness, or patriots, people that really honor veterans. They thank veterans. They think a lot of them, or they got family members maybe that are veterans, or maybe their late parents, grandparents were veterans. They just want to go be a part of it. And then, man, I'm thinking, man, this Lady Liberty followers, supporters, man, get them on there too, and we'll just have a big old bingo game or something like that, raise some money. But no, the serious thing is sailing with the military broadcast radio. I'm hoping most of our hosts and DJs will be able to come on board with it. It's not just for the military; it's for everybody,
So, is this a special price that you're doing for vets, or
it is where the prices start at? If you're actually, I say these prices that I just mentioned, that's the price that we got quoted right now. Okay. As soon as you lock it in, then that price stays the same.
And that's for 2 people?
That is based on double occupancy, right?
So if I talked my wife into it,
oh boy,
and you say we wanted a balcony thing, because
right.
I've been on Carnival, I've been down those cruises, and I would rather have a balcony because it's very nice just to sit out there in the morning.
Oh gosh, yes.
So that's not including airfare or nothing.
That's not including air. We really can't do that because everybody's air will be different from where they're coming from. And if you had somebody like Cuz and Noel, they'd probably just drive from Tampa. You know what I mean? But
we'd have to fly.
Airfare varies so much from where you're traveling from.
So
and the day that you're traveling, maybe,
Okay, so now explain to me this. So, like, I don't have a passport, but the cruise I went on was a Carnival cruise, and because it left Miami and came back to Miami, I didn't have to have a passport.
This cruise will not require a passport. It's birth certificates will do, that type of identification. The passport, once it departs out of the U.S., it comes back to the U.S., it's just fine. There are some locations, not on this particular cruise, but when you go on cruise lines, it might be in a country, that requires a passport or something, even to be there. But this doesn't affect that in any way. So Carnival's fine. Now, let's say we were on Virgin Voyages, where we could actually do that Lady Liberty tattoo with squid ink on Virgin Voyages would be pretty cool. But that's adult only. And anyway, that's a little different. This is a Carnival cruise. We're looking for the veterans, looking for, even if they're wanting to travel with families, anybody can do it. Anybody can travel, which I think is a great thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Cuz, I'll go tell you real quick. I talked about the Just Go Travel show. I'm also a podcast host for the Freedom from Struggle podcast we have on Saturday afternoons at 3:00. And that's where my real passion is. And it's for anybody with any type of hurt, habit, or hang up. So it's actually for anybody that's eating,
For everybody.
breathing, living. It's for sinners.
That's
It's
right.
but it's a faith-based 12. It's a 12-step program, faith-based. Okay, and it's really pretty cool. It's awesome.
Does it follow
Millions-
the 12 steps?
It's basically exactly the same regular
I
12
made it.
steps you
I made
see,
it. I made
except
it
we
to,
put the biblical reference to each one.
right. I made it to, I think 9, but I've been clean and sober for a long, long time.
Right. Well, hey, I mean, the steps are tough, and of course, I've taken care of with the alcoholism part, but there's other things. I mean, anger issues, mental health, anxiety, this other different things, that they're everyday problems for so many different people, and even grieving. Some people cannot get over the loss of a family member. If they would 12-step it, and put their faith up there, faith in the Lord, they would see it'd be a lot easier to get over. But even if they've already got that faith, just as a reminder, sometimes we got to have faith, but there's hope. That's the big thing is, because I was saying it's a show that helps people know that there is hope out there. Okay.
Right.
So it's a pretty cool show.
So Joey with Money in the Military just said, let's do a live stream from the high seas.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I'd have to get smart about this and start saving money if to set aside for that. Thank you, Jason Dean, for the hashtag into the drawing.
How much was it?
I think I was saying it was like $540, $538 starting out per person, double occupancy. And like I said, I could always look
at it. How many days?
It's 6 days, 6 nights.
Yeah,
it's the 10th of November, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. Yeah, 6 nights. So
that'd be during my birthday as well.
Man, there you go.
So hey. I don't know. We would have to figure out the fun situation, and if that's something my wife would even be willing to do.
Well, and the other thing too is, can you fish from a cruise ship?
No.
What kind of crap is that?
I don't know. Have you been on a cruise?
I haven't.
Okay, the lowest window is about 30 feet above the water.
Right. It'll be like fishing from a bridge.
Yeah, and plus that boat's moving when it's
the first cruise I went on was on my honeymoon back in back last century. You know what I mean? 1986.
Right.
But it was pretty cool. We hit golf balls off the back of the ship.
Nice.
And they had like a driving range. They opened all morning and all afternoon.
Hey, that was 3 years. That was 3 years before my wife was born.
Really?
Hey, thank you, Jason, for watching it on TikTok and subscribing to the YouTube channel. I hope you did. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Help us get our name out there more on YouTube. I am definitely debating on whether or not I'm going to start a Rumble account and start streaming to Rumble as well.
Good.
That's something I gotta.
You know what? We really don't know which platforms are going to make it through the fire. We know there's some fire coming, right? In whatever direction, we don't know, but I think there's going to be definitely some changes in the social media world. So,
big time.
Did you see how Zuckerberg said that Trump was a badass?
Yes, he did. I saw that.
He did. He said it. He said that was one of the, when he came up and he pumped his fist. He said that was one of the most badass American things I've ever seen.
Hey, Red. Here's a question for you.
Come on, man.
That's definitely for you, not me.
What was the question?
It's on the screen.
Post up info about that cruise.
Oh man, I might be able to do that. I have to play around with this thing for just a minute though. Let's see here.
And Jason, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. We appreciate that. Red, if you type that stuff in the private chat, I'll put it on a banner or something like that so we can put it on the screen.
Okay.
And I'd put in there how to get a hold of you and for what, because I definitely have vets watching. Because the Tucker's asking, he's a fishing guy, knows in Oregon, and he knows a lot of vets as well.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, hey, Grizz, you know they can always email Red at MBR. You know.
Okay, so let's put that up, and I'll put that on
Red.
on a banner. So just type your email in the private chat for me, and I'll post
Okay.
that on there. And hey, Tucker, that's who you need to email about that stuff, and we'll have his email up shortly. But and then any of you guys in the drawing, when it comes out, look for an email or on Facebook, whichever one it is. It'll be big. My email is bigradio@mbradio.us. If you have an email from that means you won. And I'm trying to get a hold of you. And like Larry said, we will make a video on TikTok as well as on Facebook on who won and how to reach out to me to so we can swap the information so I can get it to you.
What are we on Twitch? Is it MBR?
Yeah, MB Radio Talk.
I'm posting this. And then it's MBR. Just rattle them off to me, Grizz, if you can.
MB Radio Talk, all one word.
Right, I got that. And then that's on Twitch.
YouTube is Lady Liberty Foundation and Veterans for Veterans and MBR. And then Facebook is Patriot Radio, MB Radio, and then my Facebook, which is Jordan Adams, or the Big Grizz Show, the Big Grizz page. It's on there too.
They asked me to plug it in, so how many rooms can you get on this cruise?
How many you want?
Well, I don't know.
You guys, that is the room. That is the email to get a hold of Red for the special on the Veterans Day cruise.
Well, do you think that we could? Do you think that we could figure out a room or a dual occupancy to raffle off or raise funds?
Well, I believe we really could. Okay. We'd have to talk just a little bit more about it and gain interest from some people that are really wanting to go. If we had at least 9 or 10 rooms, we could definitely do that raffle off somebody.
It'd be really cool to give one to a vet and his wife, just somebody that, nominated or picked, and then give one to raffle off. That would be amazing.
That would, and then any other proceeds above the raffle obviously could go to between Lady Liberty and MBR or some type of thing like that. Would really be awesome to be able to do that.
All right, you guys. So for the questions I've been getting, you have to hashtag Lady Liberty, all one word, in either the Twitch platform, the 3 YouTube platforms, or the 3 Facebook platforms to be entered. If you're watching on TikTok, you can't do it from TikTok. You have to go to Lady Liberty Foundation, like, subscribe, and click on the live video and put your comment in there to be entered. That's the one bad thing with TikTok. We can't really stream and get the comments here, which kind of sucks. But we just need to move everybody over from TikTok to YouTube to do that, and then they can go back to TikTok and watch.
Mm-hmm. Or we could keep track. I can have Stacy keep track.
Well, the thing is, I do a random drawing on the computer about an hour before this ends. So nobody can say I'm not being fair or anything. Everybody's going to be able to see the drawing happening right in front of their face. So that's why I said all they got to do is go to YouTube, go to Lady Liberty Foundation, like and subscribe, and then click on the live event and make the comment, and then you can go right back to TikTok and watch. I'm hoping we hopefully get 10, 20 people like subscribing to the channel, to Lady Liberty on this in this live. It'd be pretty cool. But while you're doing that, y'all, we need to take another break. So What was the comment you just put in there?
Disregard.
Okay, fair enough.
Is a DISREGARD.
Okay.
I have no idea. I thought I'd copied and pasted a document, but it didn't.
All right, you guys, you're watching the Big Grizz Show, a special live event with Lady Liberty today, who is a proud sponsor of MBR, along with Dunkin' Donuts and LT Defense. So you guys look them up. Go to our YouTube, look us up. We're going to play a couple commercials, and we'll be back shortly.
Introducing LT Defense Tactical Gear, your ultimate solution for top-notch protection and performance in the field. Our armor bundles provide unmatched safety and comfort, while our battle belts and holsters ensure quick and easy access to your gear. Stay prepared for any situation with our high-quality medical supplies, designed to keep you ready for action at all times. Looking to enhance your skills? Our firearms training programs will take your proficiency to the next level. Trust LT Defense for all your tactical gear needs and gear up for success on the battlefield.
We were not made to live in isolation. Sadly, many of our veterans feel they need to fight their battles alone. This self-isolation has led to the staggering statistic of more than 20 veterans taking their lives every day.
A lot of guys end up drinking, a lot of guys end up losing hope. Some of them will go to the VA and they'll try to get, prescription medications to help with PTSD. They'll get pills for anxiety, they'll get pills because they can't sleep, now they'll get pills for depression. Before they know it, they're taking 12 different medications. And when it's not working out, these guys lose hope, and that's why there's 23 guys a day committing suicide.
The mission of Mighty Oaks is to eradicate the veteran suicide epidemic and help our warriors change their legacies. As a result, we've been able to help over 4,000 veterans and first responders by equipping them with the tools they need to live the lives they were created to live.
Everything they said just kept hitting me in the heart over and over and over again. It's like all the things that I didn't know that I needed to hear. And I opened my heart to God that week, dude, and I've been a different person ever since.
Our faith-based, peer-to-peer approach has one of the highest success rates of any program available today, offering hope and understanding to those who need it most. We provide our programs and resources, including travel, at no cost to our warriors.
I remember talking to a licensed social worker who actually handed me a pamphlet to Mighty Oaks. So I went. And I'm glad I did.
By aligning their lives to biblical principles, these men and women are able to lead their families, their communities, and our nation. Our mission is to serve and restore our nation's warriors and families who have endured hardship through their service to America, and to help them find new life purpose through hope in Christ. It's your generosity that can make a difference in the lives of the men and women who have fought for our country and our freedoms. Now that they're home, don't let them fight alone. Learn more at mightyoaksprograms.org.
Get ready for an epic collaboration as MB Radio and Patriot Radio join forces. These veteran-owned stations are uniting to bring you top-notch, veteran-run podcasts, along with your favorite classic rock music 24/7. Stay tuned for the ultimate radio experience that celebrates our heroes and plays the tunes that never get old. From engaging discussions to timeless hits, this partnership has everything you need for your listening pleasure. Don't miss out on this exciting new chapter in radio history, as MB Radio and Patriot Radio come together to rock your world.
This entire military is one cohesive, dedicated force. And the threats to our nations, they don't sleep. They're watching our every move. Iran, Russia, China, North Korea, ISIS, Al-Qaeda. They may be watching this right now. Our military should not be mistaken for a cable news gabfest show. We don't care what you look like. We don't care who you voted for, who you worship, what you worship, who you love. It doesn't matter if your dad left you millions when he died or if you knew who your father was. We have been honed into a machine of lethal moving parts that you would be wise to avoid if you know what's good for you. We will not be intimidated. We will not back down. We don't want war. But if you want war with the United States of America, there's one thing I can promise you, so help me God. Someone else will raise your sons and daughters.
Make it clear that the views expressed by our host are not considered the official stance of NBR views. Remember, this is all about having fun and enjoying the ride.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
Hey, welcome back to the Big Grizz Show, brought to you by Patriot Radio and Military Broadcast Radio. That new ad, I really like that. I don't know. What did you think about it?
I like it. I love it.
I think it's a great opportunity, and this is awesome. Not to mention, for you guys watching, we do have a Roku TV channel now, and I believe, and don't take me serious on this, I believe it's supposed to be ready tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but we do have one now, and we will be on Roku TV. For all you listeners that don't want to sit there and look at your phone, you can watch us on TV now. What do you think of that one?
I think it's awesome.
I mean, that came out of nowhere, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, okay. Well, here we go. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Glad you jumped in. Thanks for the comment. So I'm definitely curious to see how this whole Roku TV thing is going to work out, because that's another platform that we're going to get so many more viewers on.
I'm excited about it. Yeah, it opens up a lot of potential viewers. So and not to mention, I mean, other channels that might see it and want to bring this up, you know? Right.
It is like the coolest thing ever, I believe. I don't know. Maybe I'm not biased. I'm not gonna say I'm biased, but I'm super excited to see how this is gonna go. Especially knowing we're gonna be on TV.
I got to run that new little commercial like that, today. And
I think old H Train.
This is all happened so fast, so it's amazing.
It did. It really happened over like 3 days. It was like, okay, we're talking about it, and then bam.
Right. Same as this painting here, though, Big Grizz. We done had a transformation right here.
Yeah, well, I'm not
the other side, cuz.
Red, I don't even think she's close to probably being halfway done.
Well, whatever. It's amazing.
Oh, I can't wait to see the finished product. Like Larry had said earlier, we kind of got a sneak peek. There's a few of us managers, or the managers of Lady Liberty. We kind of got a sneak peek of what she had in mind, and we all kind of just picked different or picked what we thought would work together. None of us know what she's actually going to do, but we just had our ideas. So,
everybody, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm trying to do this a light out here because it was quiet and it was just a cool spot. I can't do it right next to her because of the feedback. It's too bright, buddy. I can't. No, it's okay. Thank you. Oh, it's so bright. Thanks, though, Peyton. Good job, buddy. We'll figure something out.
Trying to help, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you're not late. This live's gonna go on for a while, Lisa.
Yep.
It's not gonna end anytime. I would say probably in the next 4 hours. We're still gonna be going.
Really? That's cool.
Hey, Red, her longest one was about 10 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They're not. I mean, wait till you see. I mean, you've seen some of the videos that I've posted. The time and the artwork she puts into everything she does on these. She's very meticulous about it.
Right.
As I was explaining earlier, that's might be. She's just extremely meticulous about it. It's got to be perfect for her. And she probably needs to take a break here shortly. We kind of have to force her to take breaks.
I was just in there. I was talking to her about taking a break. I told Stacy and them to make sure she does. She was in a pretty bad car accident and had quite a few surgeries. So sitting for a long time, there's a lot of pain involved in what she does. It's not just what you guys see with the detail and the time it takes. You can pretty much bet that she's in pain 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Just wears it well. She really does.
Well, I'm figuring on a 10-hour project, man. I'd probably have to eat 2 meals during that time. Maybe I don't know, 126-minute power nap and another nap for about an hour and a half. So
yeah,
and I can't mention the bathroom breaks. But anyway,
hey Tink, how's it going? Hashtag Lady Liberty in the comments for a chance to be entered for a chance to win one of Lady Liberty's challenge coins. Have we been making sure people on TikTok come over and do that on YouTube if they want the chance?
Yes.
Obviously.
Yeah, I just was in there and told everybody, and we posted some stuff in the chat, where to go and what to do. Yes.
Okay. I know there's probably more people on TikTok right now, and I know they probably want a chance. So they gotta know to go over there. Yeah, right on. Tink voted too. So did
Thank
Lisa.
you.
We got, I don't know, probably close to over 20 right now. Something like that.
Awesome.
I can't look at it because then it takes her off the screen.
So we have a little landing site. It's just ladylibertyfoundation.org. We are a 501c3 in Oregon. We're in the process of transferring that here to Florida, but it is a nonprofit that we established in Oregon 2 years ago, and we've been just grassroots building it ever since. And we've been able to partner with the fine folks at NBR Radio, and now it sounds like Patriot Radio. And then on top of that, we've got all of our other platforms and things. So things are moving and shaking. It's really cool to see some, such amazing progress in such a short amount of time.
Hey, Savage Mom said, "Hey girl, how are you? It's Lisa, Savage Mom." And then she said, "Looks amazing, Noel." So if you can tell her, she'll know who it is.
I will right now.
Savage Mama.
Savage.
She actually married me and my wife.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. So are y'all originally from the same area? Maybe?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Me and my wife are. Yeah, we're both from this area. I went to school with her older sister.
Okay.
And I mean, she knows a lot of people that I know, and we kind of it came together out of nowhere, and we have a lot of people in common, which was the weirdest thing. But
right.
It's really cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It was definitely something special that you don't anticipate. Something knowing that.
You know how it's a small world, man. Me and
said hi. Savage
Lisa,
Mama.
Noel said hi.
Yep.
Sometimes it even does it on this end too.
Well, Grizz, I was saying, small world last night. I was on that. I don't know how to say his name, but Ferran Doge.
Yeah.
And man, with MJ was on there, and man, it turned out we're sitting there talking about where we're from, and man, we both was right there in Biloxi, Mississippi at the same time at Keysboro Air Force Base, and of course, was at 86. So now, almost 40 years later, we end up on a podcast together, and we were in the same career field, mind you.
Oh, wow.
We were both air traffic controllers, and it's just amazing, how small of a world it is. And that's a small career field, it's not like there's millions of us, hundreds of thousands, but anyway, it's pretty neat. Just thought I'd share that.
Well, we love you too, Lisa.
I like it.
No, we actually, one of our managers, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, Larry, is from Biloxi, Mississippi.
Stacy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's Stacy? Okay.
Stacy, yep. Stacy's she's been with us with Noel from the beginning, and then she's been with us the whole time I've been there.
Right.
She's like mama bear for the organization. She's amazing.
Yeah, she really is kind of like mama bear for all of us.
She is, for sure.
Which, that's cool. But yeah, I didn't even really, didn't think about that till now, but she really kind of is.
She just said, because I just posted, I said, born on the 4th of July and married to Lady Liberty. And then she said, you remind me of the 4th of July, makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Oh, wow. But hey, you guys, that is the Lady Liberty website and the YouTube channel. You guys like and subscribe to the YouTube channel and look Lady Liberty up if you feel led to help us in our mission and help donate with anything. That is the page to go to, and we do go. It all goes to helping vets and first responders. Is our goal.
That's right. Grizz, I mean, I know you're hosting, but you've been a part of a lot that we've done. So maybe you can talk a little bit about what we did for Desert Storm Vet.
So we have a friend through TikTok, and he fell on some hard times. I don't know how much of his story I want to talk about, but he was not in a good spot, then was in a good spot, and then became not in a good spot again. So we did fundraisers and reached out to people in hopes that we would be able to help him with what he needed. And we ended up almost pretty close to doubling what he needed. And now through Lady Liberty and our Discord, he has the opportunity to relocate to the East Coast, and with a veteran family that has a house for him that he can stay in, and he can work off rent, or he can work and pay for it. And this is how God works in mysterious ways. We were trying to do this, working this out, trying to figure it out, and we got it figured out. And then when we were down there in Florida, me and Larry had a conversation with him. And come to find out, he's been thinking about moving back to the East Coast because his dad has fallen on dire times, and he wants to be with his dad.
Before he passes, right?
Huh?
Before he passes, so he wants to he wants to be close to his dad as he's later on his years. So
now, mind you, we didn't know any of this, and the place that was offered to him is within 30 minutes of where his dad lives.
And so there's a little, oh man, I love the stuff that we do sometimes. It's so cool. Cause like there's more to that. This guy was homeless. When Noel first met him, like 3 years ago, he was homeless. He got off the street. He got off everything he needed to. He got his stuff together. He found Jesus. He's built a life there. And then there's some things that changed with what he was going to be able to afford. And so he reached out because he was worried about what was going to happen. He just was afraid to be homeless again. Wow. So he ended up reaching out. Actually, somebody actually sent him to us, even though he knew us. It was kind of crazy how that happened. But we ended up being able to, get what he needs, get him into a comfortable position, and get him some funds to make the move, and then set him up once he's there. It even looks like we might have a vehicle that's lined out for him in some manner. So like it's just so cool how all that came together. Red, it happened in like 72 hours, brother.
Really? That's a God thing, right? I mean,
well, and we are all believers. We love Jesus. We're 100,000%, seeking him on a daily basis and growing.
Amen. Right.
We do what we do, right? We just, but I'll tell you, it's so amazing how he has been able to step in, make stuff happen, and do it in like Godspeed, right? That's Godspeed.
Right. Yeah.
That's the legitimate Godspeed. So it's so cool. Right. So cool. And we're still putting it all together, but he's going to be in such a better position. I think he's already saving like $300 a month based on what it is. Plus, he can work some of it off. Plus, it's a good thing. It's a really good thing.
Hey, Bradley
That
Jackson, thanks for jumping in, and Semper Fi to you too. I'm Army, and I believe Red was Navy, but we're all
Red was Air Force.
Red was Air Force, but we're all
I love
military.
cruising.
So if you're still watching, hashtag Lady Liberty in the comment section of the live you're watching, the feed you're watching, and you'll be entered into a chance to win a challenge coin.
Yep. That is a 2-inch, 2-ounce antique silver plated coin with a UV picture of 2 pieces of tribute art that my wife, who's right there doing the newest version of Lady Liberty, I'm really excited to see what it looks like. So,
Dude, I'm so stoked to see the finished product of this. I can't wait. I can't wait for the end videos.
But
so
like,
that's the thing you guys don't know real quick, Larry, and then sorry, I'm cutting you off.
No, you're gold. You're good.
The thing that people need to know on this is like almost like a full 24-hour thing for her when she does this. She sets everything up, gets her makeup ready, figures out what she wants to paint, and then when she's done, she still got an hour after that, and she makes TikTok videos, and she edits herself.
Well, actually, to touch on that, Grizz, she actually pre-records. So the videos where she doesn't have any makeup or she has some makeup on, it's like this process. So the videos transition from her not made up with some special effects to boom, she's made up, and she's just such a whiz at that. I don't know how she's got such a cool mind for it.
It's amazing.
She had 205,000 followers on her account before on TikTok, but
that's crazy.
I guess maybe with that batch of I don't know, auditors or AI, whatever it was, they decided that she was too patriotic. And so they banned that account. So this is a new account. Yep.
I remember hearing something about a different account or something like that.
Yeah, this is a new account. We're trying
listen, man, I'm already up to 74 followers on mine, man, and I'm just kind of stoked, old dude over here. Hey, Pops, is my handle on there, and I'm just kind of pumped about it. You'll get, man, I'm fixing to hit 100 before you know it. But hey, I wanted to ask real quick, and I'd asked about the Venmo thing. I believe that was us talking earlier about the coins, Grizz. But on this Lady Liberty Foundation, I just went to it on the the web, the LadyLibertyFoundation.org, and I see down at the bottom it's where you can join and change the lives of active military veterans and first responders through generous donations to Lady Liberty Foundation. And it says give today. So that's the right spot that we should go to if we want to chip in, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. And there's 3 different platforms that we're on. It's Lady Liberty FND. So Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Whatever's convenient.
Okay, so it was. Okay. All right.
Yep.
I thought I'd.
Yep. So if either of those work, we're grassroots. Honestly, our management team has contributed more to Lady Liberty throughout its life than we've ever received in any donations that we actually used for it. Most of the donations received are going right out to help somebody.
Right.
So we've had a lot come through, but all of it goes out. If we do a live for somebody and we raise funds, and they say their goal was $600, and we raise $1,200, they get $1,200. They get 100% of whatever's raised. We don't keep any of it. That was intended.
Man, that's what I'm talking
that
about.
Cause.
Larry, I'm going to bring up a comment and you read it because it gave me goosebumps.
Oh, Bradley. Brother, that's awesome, man. Give me information in regards to what is done and where the money goes. I'm in the process right now, brother. So we help vets and first responders navigate PTSD. We help people with their getting their full benefits through the VA. We have a crisis team that talks people down off the ledge and helps people through. We have a community on Discord. There's about 90 members in the community in our Discord, and any of y'all are welcome to apply. We have some guidelines and some rules on who we allow into the Discord because it's sensitive sometimes, the conversations, and we just protect our members. So everybody's goes through a process before we allow them in. But it's a place for people to just connect, like-minded individuals. There's Gold Star families in there. There's ex-military. There's ex-police, first responders. There's it's paramedics, EMS workers. We really just try and provide an environment where we can all talk. Some like Tuesdays and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we have prayer. So we all meet up and we go through a little verse and we talk about it and see how everybody's doing. We get about, 10 or so, 12 people in there. But we just stay consistent and we're just trying to, we're nothing without helping people find Christ, right? Like I can help man all day long in this world and in this flesh, we can. However, if we're not leading them to a closer relationship with Christ, with our Savior, then we're missing the mark.
Right.
So
I knew I liked you guys.
That's in a nutshell. That's, I'm also one, I'm not exactly politically correct all the time. I try and be as mindful of things as I can. I kind of tell it like it is. I have hurt some feelings, I've but the reality is, I try and model myself, and I know Grizz does, and Noel does, and our group does that around biblical principles in every aspect.
Yeah,
leaving nothing out. So, that's us in a nutshell. Bradley, I appreciate that, brother. If you go to $ Lady Liberty FND on Cash App or Venmo, or I think that one's also for. You can just type in Lady Liberty, it comes up. But that'd be amazing. Right now, that would go towards Grizz. We're looking at right now. We're looking at doing a canopy and a table cover with our logo on it, and then get some brochures and things. And then we're gonna set up shop down at the VA, or set up down at there's a new VA right here in Trinity, which is right near Tampa, and go set up shop there. And then we're also something Bartholomew nursing home for vets. We're working with them on doing something with them as well. So we'd like go buy little stuffed animals or flags, something like that, or we'd have cards written from kids from schools on thanking service members for what they do. And then those get handed out in nursing homes, or they've even been sent overseas to active duty. So that's what we do. Oh, baby, that looks so good.
That looks awesome.
Woo. Wait a minute. I'll be
That's
right back. You guys are going to see me pop.
He's got to go see.
What did he say?
He said, wait a minute. I'll be right back. He's got to go see, because she's like in the next room. So they're just separated right now because
Right.
Echo or anything like that. But yes, you guys.
And you see what Bradley put in the comments down there, Grizz?
I'm hoping.
It said hoping to come back to MBR again and start gaming in the gaming channel.
Well, there, Bradley, all I can say on that one is you're an OG. So send a email to the manager's email and make a calendar date, and me and H Train will get with you and we'll talk about you. And I don't see a problem doing that. Okay. Thanks, Jason.
Amen.
Yeah, I'm glad you jumped in and you commented that. That's I know TikTok, get our lives up, get more people in there. As long as you guys just come over and well then we'll just get you going. Let's set up, like I said, let's set up an appointment, or email me at biggrizz@mbradio.us and we'll get you back in there. I don't know why you left. I don't know any of that, but I don't see any problem with getting you back in there. Oh man, Noel, that is gonna look so awesome when she's done.
Yeah,
this is gonna be a longer live than I thought. But dude, that's awesome. That's what's going on the other side. I think there'll be something on the other side. Dude, that's so freaking cool. I don't know how she does this stuff, man. That's insane.
That really is, man.
But you guys, for Bradley and for that. That's the Cash App and stuff. And it goes straight to our CFO, which you guys seen Scully up there earlier, and all donations go into the Lady Liberty Fund. And what happens from that is it helps replace her makeup if she needs it, or whatever the gift she gets on TikTok for that. It helps with when a vet reaches out when they're in need. If we can help, awesome. If we get an email from somebody saying, a vet's in hospice at the hospital or whatever, like Larry was saying, we'll put together like a stuffed animal basket and stuff like that and send it to them. So all of that goes back to veterans and first responders in active duty that are on dire needs. Now, on that, we do vet every single person that sends us and asks us for help. We make sure we want to see, what they're asking for, why they're asking for, the paper trail of what, and then we help on that aspect. We're not just going to send money out to anybody without vetting them and looking and making sure that it's a real thing they need. Your voice was the issue? Were you yelling too much at the screen when you're gaming? That was good. But so you guys, we're gonna take another break. You're listening to the Big Grizz Show with a special live event with Lady Liberty Foundation. We are giving away a 2-ounce silver-plated UV cut challenge coin with her original Lady Liberty painting on one side and her Phoenix Rise from the Ashes on the other side. So to enter in for that drawing, wherever you're watching the live at, besides TikTok, it doesn't work, comment hashtag Lady Liberty in the comment section for the live drawing. And about an hour before the end of the show, roughly, is when I will be doing the drawing, and we will reach out to that person. So on that note, here we go. We're going to go to another commercial, and we're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to play a longer song because, well, quite frankly, I got to pee. So here we go.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Hey, Grizz.
Yeah.
Noel wanted to say.
Yes, Paul Scully. Well, hang on a sec. Bradley, that Lady Liberty Fund at Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, that's the one you want to go to. But yes, it goes to Paul Scully.
Good, right.
Go ahead, Larry, before I take a break real quick.
So,
Red got to pee.
One of the things that Noel wanted to tell everybody that she was just saying in there is that thank you very much, Bradley. She appreciates it. We all appreciate it. That's awesome. Anybody else that contributes, thank you so much. It will go to an amazing cause. We're very diligent with how we use things and what we do. It's everything is transparent. We just want you to know that we absolutely love people and want to help in any way we can. She said, I just want them to know that veterans need a voice, and we want to be their voice, and we want to speak up for them, and we want to help them navigate the trials and tribulations that they are faced with on a regular basis. And so that's her heart. I mean, all of this started from her faith, and God told her to take and use her artwork to help vets first, and then was first responders, and then anybody else that we can. And that's a moment that she had in the shower, pleading with God, crying, "Why am I here?" after a horrible accident that happened to her. And she was broken and she didn't know what to do. And she literally cried out to God and said, "I don't know what to do." And he said, clearly, use your art, start with veterans.
That's cool.
On that note, you're
listening, buddy,
to the Big Grizz Show on Patriot Radio and Military Broadcast Radio, giving veterans a voice. We will see you guys back in 5-6 minutes, somewhere around there.
about 6 months now, and I still have my doubts. Well, I'm not sure how I got here or how I'm gonna get out. Well, my mama says I look the same as I did before I left. But if she could see inside of me, it would scare her to death. Well, I can still taste the powder from the barrel of my gun, and I can hear my sergeant screaming, "Run, soldier, run!" And I can feel the backpack on my shoulders, God, and weighed a ton. And I see death in every single thought. Well, they taught me how to put that uniform on. I just can't get it off. Last Saturday they honored us in a small parade downtown. And when they shot off those fireworks, I nearly hit the ground. And while they smiled and cheered for us, all I could do was stare. 'Cause part of me is here at home, but part of me's back there. Well, I can still taste the powder from the barrel of my gun, and I can hear my sergeant screaming, "Run, soldier, run!" And I can feel the backpack on my shoulders, God, and weighed a ton. And I see death in every single thought. They taught me how to put that uniform on. I just can't get it off. Yeah, there's no end in sight. 'Cause even though I'm home now, I'm still fighting for my life. Well, I can still taste the powder from the barrel of my gun, and I can hear my sergeant screaming, "Run, soldier, run!" And I can feel the backpack on my shoulders, God, and weighed a ton. And I see death in every single thought. Well, they taught me how to put that uniform on. I just can't get it off. Well, the devil's won some battles, and he may win some more, but don't he know the American soldier will always win the war?
Opinions expressed in this program are those of the speakers and do not necessarily reflect the views or positions of any entities they represent.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
Hey, thank you for watching the Big Grizz Show. Lady Liberty, she is taking a break. She needs to get up and walk around. So we're just going to chat. We're just going to chit chat. Stage grabbing a bite to eat. Oh. So I'm glad you guys are all here watching. Again, hashtag Lady Liberty in the comment section of whatever platform you're watching this on, except for TikTok. It doesn't work. So if you're watching on TikTok, or if you go in there and talk to anybody on TikTok, tell them to go like and subscribe to the Lady Liberty Foundation on YouTube, and click on the live and comment hashtag Lady Liberty for a chance to win this coin.
And that coin just happens to be 2 inches with 2 ounces of silver plated antique silver.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a
2 inch 2-ounce antique silver-plated UV cut coin.
Right. So I knew that here, and I knew that here, but when I was trying to read that, here and there didn't match up. It happens.
So if you guys see the screen, that is our CFO, Mr. Scully. And when he moves his head, you'll see the email to get into contact with Lady Liberty if you want to purchase a challenge coin. If you don't win and you want to get one, that's the email. So you guys, the phone lines are open, and where I was looking, this is the Lady Liberty Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. You can get a coin through there. Just comment on there what it's going for. I believe they're $25. That includes shipping. So if you want to go through the Cash App or PayPal or Venmo, just put a little note in there. It says challenge coin. It goes directly to Mr. Scully, and he sends them out. Now I'll bring this down for a second. And admin at ladylibertyfoundation.org. You can also go on there and do the same thing. And if you feel free to donate, or if you feel led to donate to help us in our cause helping veterans, that is where you go. Go to admin at ladylibertyfoundation.org. And you can get in contact with any of us, whether it's me, Larry, Scully, the gentleman that you see but you can't hear. You can get in contact with any of us through that. And like, I'll let Larry explain again what Lady Liberty is, since we haven't really said what Lady Liberty is or does in the last, I don't know, half hour, 45 minutes for the new watchers. Let's explain what Lady Liberty is.
Grizz, I am happy to. Thank you. But Jason Dean, 17 and a half years, medically retired, Army National Guard, Indiana. Thank you, Jason Dean, for serving this fine country of ours. Larry, she said she's taking a break after she gets that side done. She did. She's only doing one side. She's doing make something on the other, but the finished look is just going to be absolutely insane. I've seen it close up. And when she does the videos, I'm really excited about it. So Lady Liberty Foundation was founded by my wife and I, and we have Jordan is actually one of our managers, which is Big Grizz, one of our managers, and Scully, who's been showing the coin. He's also our CFO, one of our managers, and there's Stacy. So there's actually 3 couples that are all God-fearing patriots that love this nation and have served in one way or another. We are all proud to have opened up Lady Liberty to help like-minded individuals in regards to our vets and first responders to have a voice, have a place, have a community. We help vets on a regular basis and first responders in different ways. We've done a lot of things where we've helped them cover some of their bills when they're in dire need. They have a situation that pops up with their rents changed or something. We help them kind of bridge that gap, and that's what we try and do, bridging the gap for them. Also helping them navigate the VA, their benefits, and then especially bringing them to a place where they get to know Jesus and they have a relationship with God and they find peace in that, right? I mean, that's really any addiction, anything you have, really, there's power in prayer, there's power in faith. And so if we can help lead people to having a better relationship with our Savior, then that's what we do. And we've seen so many amazing changes since we started this. It's been beautiful. I think total with lives and everything, we've probably raised, because early on it wasn't an organization, they just did it. But total, probably well over $40,000, I would say, one way or another. But what's cool is those funds, they're just passed through, right? We find somebody in need, we vet them, we do our research, we require some documentation, we make sure that everything's legit. We want to help people that really, truly need help. So they need to be transparent with us, and we do what we can for them. But raising funds to help get them through tough times. Little things like I have no vehicle right now. I was in an accident and I need the deductible so I can get my rental car. something as simple as that, all the way through to, helping somebody completely
relocating somebody across country,
moving somebody completely across the United States to give them a better life and be closer to their father that's in his, final years. So like, that's the most recent. Navy, paramedic, multiple guys in the Army, Marines, Air Force. I don't know if we've done anything for anybody in the Coast Guard yet, but basically it as long as you serve, we serve you. We really want to have a servant's heart when it comes to what Lady Liberty does for people. And that's what we lead with, is how can we help?
So we have a comment from Tucker's Pacific Northwest Fishing. Says, let's talk about doing a fundraiser. He's another vet that fishes that I've met out from fishing out here with my jigs and stuff. So yes, Tucker, we'll have to get together and figure out how to do that.
Well, and I think it'd be really cool to co-op with different organizations like that around, right? I mean, Grizz, you know how important it is in the Pacific Northwest to get a guy out of his home dungeon and away from the bottle and on the side of a river, back bouncing some salmon or some steelhead, right? I mean, there's nothing like that.
Bradley, we appreciate that, and thank you, and love on your family, and let them know we're grateful, and that we thank you guys, and just know it goes to helping people. It's all volunteer work, just like the radio station is for us. We don't get paid for doing any of this. We just want to show love and help support where we can.
And Bradley, thank you for that. We would absolutely love it if you could go to ladylibertyfoundation.org and drop your email. We don't spam anybody, but one of the cool things is as things come up, we're going to start blasting out just what's happening on kind of on a as happening basis. And so if you happen to be in that area, you'll receive an email, possibly boots on the ground, possibly providing some type of support in some way. But regardless, if you truly want to help, it's great. Donations are amazing. But what these vets and first responders and this nation needs is people with boots on the ground, spreading the good news and helping. And I think that would be amazing if anybody was willing to do that or be a part of our organization, to become a part of our Discord as well. That's where it all starts, by going to ladylibertyfoundation.org. And we'd be happy to have you as a extended family and team member. Any of y'all that are in here.
And Bradley, I will get with H, and I'm actually going to write your name down right now to talk to him tomorrow about what we need to do, even if it is just voiceovers.
He says, did you hear what he said?
Well, I didn't hear anything.
Well, I mean, he said, MBR admins, give me an invite to join, voice only. I'd like to offer what I have to give back. If you like some voice work.
That's what I was just talking about. Yeah, that was what I was just talking about. But I got to go through the manager chain. I just can't say,
I'm sorry.
Do this.
I missed it.
Yeah, no. I will get with H Train tomorrow. I just wrote your name down, and I will talk to him about voiceover stuff, because we do a lot of voiceovers, and it's now becoming my voice. And I'm sure we can work something out. But I got to talk with H and find out and make sure everything's kosher on that aspect, that we have the time and that we can. But another thing I was going to ask Larry, talk about Discord. And how people watching can join our Discord.
Okay, sure. Lady Liberty Foundation has a Discord. You can apply to be a part of the Discord by going to either ladylibertyfoundation.org and sending in your email and say, I'd like to know more. And then you'll get an email based on the Discord, based on all of the ways you can help financially, and also all of the channels and things like that. So we try and get you connected.
And I'd like to speak on this one real quick for any military who's kind of like hesitant.
We chimed in too.
It's really, really easy to talk to Chris
and be on a show. Sorry, I got sidetracked with our comment there. So so that's it, Chris.
military broadcasting.
So our Discord is a wonderful thing. We have hotlines that you can call for crisis situations. We have information on different avenues for VA or for what first responders need help with. We also have something we do Monday through Friday, every night. It's those two, me and my wife, our other managers, and whoever else wants to join. We do prayer and devotionals Monday through Friday. So we would love to have you guys in there. We would love to grow our family even bigger than what it is and bring everybody to Christ just like we are. And we do that Monday through Friday. And I do my special live events with her when she's ready to do that. I'll do a special one if I have the time slot available. But other than that, my shows every Friday at 1600 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But Discord, it's a wonderful thing. There's a lot of avenues and people in there that can help with certain things. And it's just a good thing. So I believe to get to Discord, you got to go through LadyLibertyFoundation.org, right?
Well, you can either go straight through and drop a normal email and we'll connect you with whatever you need, or you can just send an email to admin. I'll put it in the chat. Admin at LadyLibertyFoundation.org. So that's just the email address. It'll go to our admin, and then we can get you connected there. In the subject line, just put Discord app or Discord application. We do a little bit of a background check. Unfortunately, we are very picky, and we need to be for our members with there's various types of felons, things like that are just not allowed. So we talk about some sensitive subjects, and we have a really good community of where people can open up, and so we try and protect them in any way we can and minimize drama. That's one of the things that we really focused on this year, is eliminating any and all drama from our Discord.
And that is the email to get you to our admin so we can go through the channels to get you into Discord.
Is there anybody that's interested in being in the Discord? If you wanted to put a thumbs up in the chat, that'd be great. And we can.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, put a little thumbs up or something in there for you guys that are watching and listening, and then we'll know who to look for.
I just posted LadyLibertyFoundation.org, and it said this comment has failed to post to Big Grizz's Veterans for Veterans.
Oh, something's going on. I see it on my side.
But then it did post on YouTube. But
it's because I've already posted it, and I got the email on the screen right now.
Bradley's updating Discord. Hey, and the other thing too is I think is definitely worth a mention is, Noelle and I and Grizz and Paul and Stacy and Naomi, all of us want to get to know you and get to know what your strengths are. And if there's certain skill sets that you have and certain things that you can do that can help the organization, and you're willing to do them because you enjoy doing them, we would love to know what those special skills are, because we're growing and we're growing fast, and we would love to have some awesome, amazing people working on this with us. Like this isn't about any of us. It's not. I mean, I know, Noelle is the face of our organization, so it's definitely, it's about her face, but ultimately when it comes down to it, all of us just have a heart for vets and first responders and the people that serve. So we just want to help in any way that we can. Right, Grizz?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's everything. And not to mention, the more we grow, that means there's more states where we have people that would be willing to volunteer. So Bradley, you got to go through this email that I have on the screen, and like Larry had said, it'll come up, and we'll do our it's a minimal background check to make sure it's not pedophiles or murderers or anything like that, and then they'll send you a link to join our Discord. But this is something that I mean, it's just the steps. It's nothing that we need to protect us, and we've had people in and out that weren't what they said they were and turned into other. And long story, it just didn't work out. So we have to do that to cover our own asses, basically, to make sure that it's a legit person, not spam. I don't think you are, but it's just the way we got to go. But yeah, no, pull up the admin at Lady Liberty, email them and say you want to join Discord, and then it'll get brought up to all of us, and they'll do the little background check and send you a link, and all you got to do is accept. And we have so much to offer on that channel. And what I was getting at before is the more people that are willing, already on it, oh, I love it. The more people that are part of Lady Liberty and are willing to volunteer their time to help in certain things, plus the states that we're reaching, because you might be in a state that one of us are in, but you might not be, and it's just another chance and another opportunity to get our name out even further, and we can help more people that way.
Yeah. And I think one of the things that we're learning that's really, really cool is quantity is not necessarily quality. We had 200,000 plus members before on TikTok and Facebook and different channels, and it changed. Well, she had to shut down her Facebook, but the TikTok was shut down, and the quality of everybody that's in the group now and listening and a part of this, and just the whole vibe on every level has just changed. It's really cool how God's come into the middle of it and really made it into what he wanted versus what anything that we could ever dream of. So it's been pretty amazing to see. Here comes the flag.
Oh, I can't wait, dude. Don't start giving stuff up. Let people see.
I mean, we've seen the other one, right?
Well, we did, but this one's different. So just go with it. Hey, you guys, we're going to take a break. It's top of the hour. Just so you know, you're watching the Big Grizz Show on Patriot Radio and MB Radio, or Military Broadcast Radio, giving veterans a voice. Sponsored by Lady Liberty. They're a sponsor, and Dunkin' Donuts and LT Defense. So you guys look us up, look up the YouTube channel, subscribe to our YouTube channel, MBRs and Lady Liberties, and let's get everybody together and start pushing to help our soldiers that need the help, and our first responders that need the help.
And honestly, guys, what would be really cool is if during the break, if you have an opportunity to switch over and show her some love in the comments on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, I posted it earlier. It's Makeup SFX by Noelle on TikTok, and she's live right now. So you could actually talk to her or post a comment and she'll hear you.
All right, we're going to take a break and we'll be back shortly. Where'd it go?
Introducing LT Defense Tactical Gear, your ultimate solution for top-notch protection and performance in the field. Our armor bundles provide unmatched safety and comfort, while our battle belts and holsters ensure quick and easy access to your gear. Stay prepared for any situation with our high-quality medical supplies, designed to keep you ready for action at all times. Looking to enhance your skills? Our firearms training programs will take your proficiency to the next level. Trust LT Defense for all your tactical gear needs and gear up for success on the battlefield.
It's the guts and it's the glory. 100 stripes, 100 stories. It's the Pledge of Allegiance on the 4th of July. It's them handwritten letters from home. It's them sleepless nights alone. It's his newborn baby he left with his wife. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down, here's a line. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes. Hey. From the fields of Indiana to the swamps of Louisiana, to the golden coast of California, Uncle Sam's the only family he's got. His purple heartbeat won't stop, and his 18th birthday was the day he was born. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down, here's the line. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, stand on the front line. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, pay the ultimate price. Oh. He was the man of the house when he was born. His family is proud but torn. But if you knew him, you would understand. He was raised on how to be brave, just to see the flag still wave. And then he came home with only one hand. 'Cause Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down, hear the line. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, stand on these front lines. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, he'll pay the ultimate price. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down his line. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes. March in line, march in line. Hey. Hey.
Get ready for an epic collaboration as MB Radio and Patriot Radio join forces. These veteran-owned stations are uniting to bring you top-notch, veteran-run podcasts, along with your favorite classic rock music 24/7. Stay tuned for the ultimate radio experience that celebrates our heroes and plays the tunes that never get old. From engaging discussions to timeless hits, this partnership has everything you need for your listening pleasure. Don't miss out on this exciting new chapter in radio history as MB Radio and Patriot Radio come together to rock your world.
This entire military is one cohesive, dedicated force. And the threats to our nations, they don't sleep. They're watching our every move. Iran, Russia, China, North Korea, ISIS, Al-Qaeda. They may be watching this right now. Our military should not be mistaken for a cable news gabfest show. We don't care what you look like. We don't care who you voted for, who you worship, what you worship, who you love. It doesn't matter if your dad left you millions when he died or if you knew who your father was. We have been honed into a machine of lethal moving parts that you would be wise to avoid if you know what's good for you. We will not be intimidated. We will not back down. We don't want war. But if you want war with the United States of America, there's one thing I can promise you, so help me God. Someone else will raise your sons and daughters.
Make it clear that the views expressed by our host are not considered the official stance of NBR views. Remember, this is all about having fun and enjoying the ride.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
Hey, welcome back to the Big Grizz Show, brought to you by Military Broadcast Radio, giving veterans a voice, and Patriot Radio. Hey y'all, how's everybody doing? Glad you're back. For those of you new watchers, if you go on any of our platforms, whether it's Veterans for Veterans YouTube channel, Lady Liberty YouTube channel, Military Broadcast Radio channel, Military Broadcast Radio 2 on Facebook, and Jordan Adams on Facebook, you can find the live, and if you click on the live and comment hashtag Lady Liberty, you will be entered in for a live drawing tonight at some point during this show for our challenge coin, which is the Lady Liberty challenge coin. And you see what she's doing now. This is a challenge coin. This was her original Lady Liberty. Whoa, that's her original Lady Liberty, and you can see she's redoing it now. And then this is her Phoenix Rise from the Ashes, and that is on our challenge coin. That will be in a giveaway at some point tonight during this live. I don't know when, but roughly probably about a half hour before she's done, we will do a live drawing for that on air. You guys can witness the drawing for yourself, so you know there's no tampering or anything with it. And we will reach out to you, me, Larry. We will reach out to you, and we will make a video on TikTok, on Facebook, and you're on the winner. And we'll try to get the email. I'll find you on Facebook. I'll find you somewhere so we can get an address, and we'll get that sent out to you this week. And as you can see, she did the one side, that's the Lady Liberty, and now she's doing the flag on the other side, which, holy crap. I don't know how she does it and how she does it so fast. Can you imagine if she had her airbrush thing going, how fast this would go?
So when she did my face, this is a while ago. It was just an American flag. It was something she did really quick. It took her like 45 minutes to do my face.
Oh, yeah.
But she also just threw it on. Right? Like it was quick. It was so quick and easy. And I just made a video and that was it. When she does her stuff, it's all this planning and all of these different things. And every little bit of it, she's already worked out. Right now, next to her, there's like 4 or 5 different pictures of things that she was inspired by that she likes. And she's combining them all and putting her own spin on it. And that's what we're seeing. It's pretty amazing.
Oh, I know where she's going from the pictures now. Oh, it just dawned on me. Oh, I can't wait for this. After seeing what she's doing right now, and then the picture just got popped into my head.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's going from patriotic American to pissed off patriot right now.
Yeah.
Right?
Hang on, I gotta. H wants to jump in. Yeah, no, dude, it's insane how fast she does. Yeah, dude, I cannot wait for this. This one, I don't know. I mean, just seeing it, yeah, and then knowing what she was going off of. Oh man, I don't know. I like them both, but I think I'm gonna kind of lean towards this one. Might be my new favorite.
I mean, they're getting so better. She's redone Army, she's redone Navy, she's redone the Marines, she's redone Air Force, she's redone Coast Guard, she's done now. She's done Space Force. And then like everything that she's redone has just totally leveled up. Like her skill set has grown. She's always studying. She's always watching artists and she's studying, different looks. And she does canvases all the time. We're sent off a couple canvases to a couple friends that lost their wives in the last couple months. And we just, she's pretty talented. It's cool to watch.
I've seen one of the canvases in person, and holy crap.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
That's all I can say. It's like I don't even know what to say on besides holy crap. I mean, she's just good. It's insane seeing it. I mean, I don't know. It's like my daughter would say, it's so satisfying just to sit and watch, like people playing with slime and all that. She's like, oh, it's just so satisfying to watch. I'm
Hey,
like, what?
How excited was your little girl at getting makeup done by Noelle when you guys were here?
Oh, you have no idea.
Wasn't it cool?
Oh, dude, that made her life. That was the one thing.
She got it twice.
Yeah, when we told her we were coming, when we were going down there to see you guys, she goes, she's gonna do my makeup, right? Yeah, she said she would. I mean, that made her day.
It really did.
No, it was the coolest thing. It's the coolest thing. And then, not to mention, she did all the kids, except for Hudson. I don't think he wanted to. I think he's the only one. She did Pippi, Peyton, and Brentley. I don't think Hudson did it.
And then she did Naomi's makeup.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
To be honest, she's not a big fan of a bunch of makeup, and neither am I on that aspect, but it looked good. It turned out really good what she did.
Right.
But
it's just not Naomi.
It's not Naomi. No.
Yeah.
It's not something she would do on her own. It's just it's not her, and that's okay because I'm not a big makeup fan either.
Well, Noelle is the first wife, obviously, but first like real woman that I've been with that has actually really done up makeup like that. And when we go out, like we go out, she does it up. It's pretty cool.
Hey, Corporal Jackson, is this Bradley? Okay, if it is, we can't hear you.
I'm just waiting for our brother here to finish what he had to say. I am not one to interrupt another man when he's speaking.
Okay, but you're Bradley.
Let me turn my volume down here a little bit. My apologies. I don't need the echo.
Yeah, it's Bradley.
I am so. Bradley. Yes, this is Corporal Jackson.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm super stoked. I know H had told me that you had reached out to him and he wanted a link, so I didn't know if it was him wanting to jump in or if it was you. I'm guessing it was you wanting to jump in. So what do you think about what you're seeing, what you're witnessing right now?
What I'm witnessing right now is a spirit of love and admiration for our country that very few people actually want to show.
That's awesome.
That was good.
And this right now is going out live to thousands, hundreds of thousands of patriotic Americans and people from all other countries, Europe, Canada, Mexico, all over Europe.
Yep.
And this is being shown. This dedication is beyond all.
Well, and I'll tell you guys, I mean, she absolutely has a heart of gold. She really does. She is just as beautiful and amazing inside as you see outside.
Hey, Caitlin, glad you're in here. Comment hashtag Lady Liberty for a chance to win one of the challenge coin. We're glad you're in here. And Jason, yes, Asavets, we thank you for your service as well. So, Bradley, what do you want to do if you come back into MBR? You just want to do the voiceover stuff?
You know, I've got a face for radio, so I'm really not big on putting my face out there. I look like Jesus, but it's kind of a little weird. I mean, I can turn the camera on if you really want.
Oh no,
you don't doubt it's going to be.
Oh, I got to see this face for radio.
Long brown hair and a beard.
All right, well.
No?
This is gonna happen, but I am most definitely not happy with any decision that I'm making at this point in time.
It's all good, brother.
All right, let's.
Larry, did you see the picture I sent the group chat when you were out on that last break? Justice was on your
good Lord.
laptop in the
In
camera
this chat?
Yeah, you were gone in this one, so I took a quick picture of her. She climbed right up in the chair and was looking around at the laptop. I was like, "Oh boy!"
Oh, that's funny.
All right.
So we have
Now,
we have
I,
two.
I gave you time. I gave you time to wait. This is my Jesus cam. Okay.
Okay. I'm getting. Oh yeah, long brown hair and a beard.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You got to
No.
twist it down into little twist things.
That's
I would.
awesome.
I'm not gonna do that. My beard ain't. I don't think
So-
it's that long. It would look funny.
So Bradley, have you voiceovered anything that we would know or recognize?
Well, I did voiceovers for a few different veteran shows already.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Let me get my headset plugged in because I'm getting feedback and echo. So
Okay.
give me a second. I'm sorry, I jumped into this really quickly.
Oh, I have that same mic. I have that same mic. Dude, that's looking like something else. I don't even know. Oh man. That's gonna be something else when she's done. That one's I don't know. That one's special. That one's definitely something special. All right, Red, you're back.
Hey,
there he
we're
is.
back. We're back, man.
Hey, Red.
So Bradley or Corporal Jackson, this is another one of our DJs.
Right.
Oh.
Let me.
Hey.
He's fixing his headset. Yeah, no, I'm super stoked. He jumped in and he's gonna join the Discord. He already sent the email. He said to Lady Liberty. I'm super excited. The more the merrier.
Thanks, brother. Hey, Red.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
we want you to join too, brother. Go to send it.
Already out there.
I'll put it up.
You do what you got to do. Brother. I sent you every bit of information you need. I'm getting double feedback from somewhere, and I'm not sure where it's from.
So it's Noelle because she's live on TikTok, and it might be picking her up.
I got my volume down for her, but yeah.
That's
it's
I'm
possible.
seeing myself in my ears, and it's really tripping me out right now.
So Red, that's the email.
So
Go to
anybody
that.
that's interested in being a part of Lady Liberty Foundation, we're an organization that helps vets and first responders navigate things like PTSD in the VA, as well as the that's all good, as well as the community and the hope and truth that it's available to them through having a relationship with God and navigating through the things that they have, trials and tribulations with post service or retirees from, the first responders and such. So I hope anybody and everybody that has a heart for that will join us in our fight to bring a voice to the patriots of America, loving on veterans and first responders and sharing with Jesus.
Amen.
Yep.
There we go. Now that's better. So the phone lines are open, you guys. You see the number, call in. You can talk to all four of us. And the email following that is admin@ladylibertyfoundation.org. You guys get on there and you can, if you want a challenge coin, if you don't win the drawing and you want a challenge coin, you can get it there. And if you feel led to help us in our mission, you can get it all from that email.
All right, brother, I have a question.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing this to, toot my own air horn. I've already made my donation. My wife and I, my family, we made our donation already. how about I buy 4 of your coins and you give them away, but you have to give them away by hand.
Okay.
You have to personally hand them to either a fan, a veteran, a first responder, somebody worthy of the coin.
So I think that would be amazing. And what we can do, Grizz, is we can send you 2 and send me 2, and we'll post a video about it.
Yeah.
And we'll get it out there. And then that's an amazing thing to do, Captain Jackson. Appreciate it, man. Awesome.
Corporal.
Corporal.
I worked
Corporal,
for
sorry, it's small. I
work for a living.
He was enlisted.
My bad. See, I'm just the first responder, brother. I'm learning all that.
I actually, if you wouldn't mind me, I'll mute my mic real quick to yell for the wife. I will actually show you my fire department badge.
Okay.
From Camp Butler in Japan.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So I was a firefighter and evac driver when I was on base in Camp Fuji, and everything in Camp Fuji, as far as the fire department, is under Okinawa. So my badge is under Camp Butler.
Oh, that's really cool. That's cool to know. But on that coin thing, yeah, I'll take them. And when I'm out, when I'm out fishing, which salmon season's coming up, and I fish with a lot of vets, I'll make a video on the river and hand somebody one I'll put it on TikTok. We'll put it on the YouTube channel. I mean, and then doing all that, we can have 4 videos. I'll make a collage for a commercial. I'll put all 4 videos together of us doing that.
You know what? It doesn't matter how we make the videos, where we make the videos, or who makes the videos. I'm offering to just cover the price of at least 4 of them, and we give them to, well-worthy, honest recipients. They're deserving of it. Let's just give them the coins. Well, I mean, what you said, they were about $25 a piece.
Yeah, that includes shipping, but I don't know if you'd have to email that lady, the
admin on Lady Liberty. Yeah.
And that, or after this, me and Larry can talk with Scully and figure out if you'll get a discount for buying a larger quantity or something along those lines. I'm sure we can come up with something on that. Like I mean, personally, if you're doing 4 and we send them out, I mean, I don't know if we would have to charge shipping or any of that, but that's something we'll talk about.
Honestly, I'll buy the 4 and you guys can give them out.
Okay.
That sounds amazing, bro.
I'm more than okay to do that because unfortunately, I really don't leave my casa. My home is my castle, and I don't leave it. The wife is the one that leaves, and she works, and I let her do her thing.
Well, Grizz is a very similar situation. Yep.
Mine's neurological.
So's mine.
So, nice. Well, we'll definitely have to hit up after this and have a conversation.
Yeah. No. I'll just real quick. MJ asked. She said, "Larry, are you local or national?"
By the way,
as in Lady Liberty.
Remind everybody to treat yourself every once
Hey,
in a
look
while.
at that's Florida.
Finishing up my treat.
Yeah, no, she's asking about Lady Liberty. Are we just local to your state, or we're national? We're national.
We're national. We have members all over all 50 states, and other countries as well. That's why we're trying to organize. We're getting some emails where, based on where you live, we can shoot you an email and share an event or spread that love on boots on the ground basis. Which is, there's a lot of us that can't get out there and can't do the work. I know Noel go with me in a heartbeat to hand out those coins, brother. That's awesome. And
stay with me and my wife.
And one thing too, just so y'all know about Noel, like, she was in a bad car accident and she doesn't drive. So she's homebound, and she has, she received a pretty hard hit, and so she has a rough time sometimes too. Yeah. But I know that we'll get out with those coins. We'll get those out there. That'll be great.
Yep. And Corporal Jackson, what I was gonna say is, I sustained a TBI in 2003, and in 2021, due to the injury I sustained, I had 2 strokes where the injury was, and they were extremely rare strokes to have, and it took about 80% of my vision. So again, I was working. I had a great job. I could drive. To one day I was completely blind, and I couldn't do anything. And now I've got some of my vision back, but it's extreme pinpoint vision. Like looking at your guys' screens, I can see you, but I can't see Larry or Red below you, and I can't see
Where you focus is where you can
Yes.
see. You've got the night sight.
I do. I got extreme pinpoint vision. Just imagine looking through an optic, and that's what I see all the time.
Yep.
And
Yep.
the further away, I can see more.
How are you?
But
Hey,
I have
Grizz.
bad blind spots.
Grizz, something just popped up that I forgot about to mention earlier, but we are currently working with a veteran in need.
Welcome back, Mama Grizz. You must
And Grizz, I know because I've been out of the house and I've been working a lot since that conversation has been going. So could you speak on a little bit about that need? And then if it's something that anybody feels like they want to donate for, to go ahead and just put vet in need, and it'll go specifically to that.
So which one am I talking about?
The most recent.
The car?
Yes.
So we had a vet reach out to us. It was I think it was his wife. I'm not 100% sure which one it was. But they hit a deer. And it completely like messed up one side of the car. And I believe they're a couple hundred or something short from the deductible to have the insurance pay for it. And that's that, and helping them with a rental car. We're trying to help them on that aspect. Like I said, again, we've all been pretty busy, but that's the situation we're in right now. And generally we help who comes to us and they need the help. We find a way to do it, and that's just where we're at right now.
Don't forget to tell them the phone lines are open, Grandma.
So anybody watching, like Larry said, if you feel need, the person's been vetted, we know what it is. So there is a fundraiser or something coming up, but we've been extremely busy. And in reality, they don't need a lot. They just need help with paying their deductible off, so their insurance can fix the car, and so they can get a rent-a-car or a rental until their car's done. So it's one of those. If you guys are listening, you can get on the admin at Lady Liberty Foundation, and you can send donations if you feel led to help. If not, cool. But
prayers are always welcome.
It's always welcome. And then again, I'll put this up. That is the hashtag or the money sign Lady Liberty Fund, the FND, on Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal.
I think, Grizz, I think that the Venmo is one that was specifically made for the coins.
Okay, so
let's pull that one off, yeah. But the Cash App or PayPal. And just so you guys know, like when we help somebody, you know, usually we get somebody contacts us, then we reach out to them, and they kind of speak on the need, and then we verify and validate and vet everything that we work on. Like we don't just throw money around. This is very specific. Our name is on it. It passes directly through. If we're raising funds for our organization, we're very specific about raising funds for our organization. Thank you, Corporal. Appreciate that. If we're raising funds for anything else, we say it and it's specific to that. So if you do want to help, Cash App that Lady Liberty FND and say vet in need, and it'll go straight to them. And I think in a couple days, once we have or as soon as we have what they need, we'll send that over. But usually it goes over.
Just so I can reiterate real quick, Grizz, if you can go over that real quick. What are you short for what the veterans need is at this point in time?
I am honestly not 100%.
I'll find out.
Yeah, he can find out with our CFO. That I'm not 100% on that. But on that, why he's doing that, no, we'll get it figured out. And yeah, we should have known that before I brought it up. But on that, MJ, where your area, I mean, it's all a volunteer basis, and if you're up there and you see vets in need or whatever like that, or wherever you're at, if we hear of a vet that needs help, we'll reach out type stuff. It's nationwide, and it's whoever can get there to help them. And a lot of it is us raising funds to help them in that scenario, where right now we're not fully boots on the ground. We're working at that. But it is a lot of donations and people that want to support and help other vets is where we're at right now. And like Larry said earlier, what we do is, say we have a guy that's $100 short on his power bill and he doesn't get paid for a month, and we look through and it's a legit. We'll get on TikTok. I'll bring it up on here. We'll send it out, and generally our fundraisers are more, if not double, what we're asking for that help. And so that it goes to them, and if it can help them in the long run, like Larry was saying earlier, we had an active duty Navy member that had fallen on hard times. I think this was the beginning of the year, the end of last year. It was the end of last year because it was right at Christmas time. And he had fallen on hard times, and he had a special needs daughter. So we had a big auction and fundraiser. I was auctioning off my jigs. I was doing all sorts of stuff. We almost tripled what he needed. So it helped him with his bills. Plus it gave him the opportunity to give his daughter the Christmas she deserved with the issues the circumstances that were going on.
Well done.
And that was in a matter of one live, maybe a week, that we were able to do that. And they're actually very sweet. They actually made a video on TikTok, and he had his daughter there, and they thanked us for helping him. And it's little stuff like that Lady Liberty is a big thing on, because we don't need accolades, we don't need anything like that, but knowing that we help somebody, that's enough. It makes you feel so good knowing that you were able to do that.
Absolutely. So we just started the fundraising for this. It's a deductible. It's probably somewhere in the $250 to $500 range is kind of what we're going to be raising funds for. We're just in the process of vetting all that out. But we know the guy, we've known him for a while, so it's it makes it pretty easy sometimes.
Okay, go ahead.
I just said hi, everybody. Thanks for your support.
Hey, Naomi.
This is Miss Naomi. This is your wife. I have never had the pleasure.
Yes, that's my wife.
I was going to call her Mrs. Grizz.
Yep, that's
a lot of people do, or her TikTok name is Mama Grizz. So,
yeah.
Well, I guess I'm not quite sure our level of structure here, but on Xbox I have a name, and everybody calls my wife Mrs. my name. And then my buddy, we were on a video chat. He's a truck driver, and he saw my son here yesterday, and he called him Junior and the name. And I'd never done that before, and it really threw me for a loop. I've got Mrs., me, and Junior, and then my dog, and he gets in on everything because he's always on video. And oh my God, he is Pooper. And I don't know if I can say the name, my Xbox username. But it's quite funny when you actually know what's happening. Yeah, I go by Douche Killer on Xbox.
Okay.
So it's Douche, Mrs. Douche, Douche Junior, and Pooper Douche.
That's too funny. That's like me. We went down and just about 3 weeks ago, we were in Florida, and it was forever for either one of these two to call me by my name, because everybody just calls me Grizz. So it's
go to veteran-based gathering. You're never going to hear your actual name. You're always going to hear your nickname. Go to anything based in an MC. You're always going to hear your nickname, your road name.
Yep.
Whatever your name is that they gave you, not your name, not what your mother and father gave you, not your God-given name. You're going to hear the name you were given.
Oh yeah, I was deemed Grizzly Adams when I first got in the military, and some people don't know who Grizzly Adams is, but then it turned into Big Grizz, and it's just stuck with me for 20 years. And I mean, I'm okay with it. I answer
the night of December 4th. Spotlight yourself, man.
I know, right?
Were you in the CIA? Come on.
No.
It's not waterboarding if you use diesel.
That's right.
I didn't say that out loud. Damn it! I
No,
forgot to hit mute.
I didn't hear you.
I didn't hear nothing.
You're gonna find me now.
It's really funny how nicknames stick like that. It's hilarious.
So I've been cousin Larry since I was my best friend. I've known him for 43 years. I'm 51, so most of all my life. And I was always at his house, his brothers, his family, and I was just there. So I was always cousin Larry. I was the cousin. I was the just family, and it just stuck, and it's always been there.
Well, there you go. I just chose Corporal Jackson because that's who I am.
I just chose Red Skelton because that's.
I mean, if I
used
used my Xbox name on here, it would get me in trouble. I guarantee it.
Yeah, my Xbox name was Soulless Demon, so
I'm Douche Killer. Come on.
My Xbox name was
Here.
All right, you guys. Hey, stay tuned. I got to go to a break. I got to pee again.
It happens a lot. Just
3 to 4 minutes.
I drink
4.
Yeah.
I think I'm in the same boat.
So about 4.5 minutes is the song I'm going to play. But check it out. You guys are watching the Big Grizz Show. We're doing a live special event with Lady Liberty Foundation. We are giving away a challenge coin in the comment section of whatever live you're watching, except for TikTok. Hashtag Lady Liberty to be entered for a chance to win this challenge coin. I will be doing a live drawing on air on this show before the end of the show. And if you guys stick around, you'll see who it is. If not, we'll reach out to you. But it's the Big Grizz Show, brought to you by Patriot Radio and Military Broadcast Radio, giving veterans a voice.
Another regular day, nobody knows. It's that time he's coming home to them from a foreign land. He pulls up, his mama cries, looks at daddy with tears in his eyes and says, nothing feels better than this. Couple of months go by and no one sees. Something just ain't right, all he wants is peace. He needs help, but he don't know the path to take or the way to go to be free and put his mind at ease. We will help, 'cause we can't stand to see a soldier go to God by their own hands. We will do everything we can to make 22-0 again. He gets help, but he still feels off. Sees an ad on the TV about a dog batting said, this is a man's best friend. Whoa, so he goes one day and he picks it up. Never thought a dog could bring so much love and put a smile on his face. But he's finally found a saving grace. He needs help, but he don't know the path to take or the way to go to be free. Put his mind at ease. We will help, 'cause we can't stand to see a soldier go to God by their own hands. We will do
everything we can to make 22-0 again. Whoa, whoa. He needs help, but he don't know the path to take or the way to go to be free. Put his mind at ease. We will help, 'cause we can't stand to see a soldier go to God by their own hands. We will do everything we can make 22-0 again.
This entire military is one cohesive, dedicated force. And the threats to our nations, they don't sleep. They're watching our every move. Iran, Russia, China, North Korea, ISIS, Al-Qaeda. They may be watching this right now. Our military should not be mistaken for a cable news gabfest show. We don't care what you look like. We don't care who you voted for, who you worship, what you worship, who you love. It doesn't matter if your dad left you millions when he died or if you knew who your father was. We have been honed into a machine of lethal moving parts that you would be wise to avoid if you know what's good for you. We will not be intimidated. We will not back down. We don't want war. But if you want war with the United States of America, there's one thing I can promise you, so help me God. Someone else will raise your sons and daughters.
Make it clear that the views expressed by our host are not considered the official stance of NBR views. Remember, this is all about having fun and enjoying the ride.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
Hey, welcome back to the Big Grizz Show, y'all. Brought to you by Patriot Radio and Military Broadcast Radio, giving veterans a voice. So, how are you guys doing?
Grizz, do me a favor. The
What's
last artist you played, I cannot remember the name of the gentleman that sang that song, whatever that video was. Can you give any information on him? Because that song hit me like a Mack truck, right dead center in the chest, right here.
What I can say, it's oh man, I'd have to bring it up again. I'd have to play it again. I don't know his name, but every song
Spencer something or something Spencer.
Yeah,
I remember Spencer.
Yeah, and I don't his name. I don't know it offhand. I'll play it again real quick so we can see his name for you. But all the songs I'm playing, with the exception of Lauren Rose Thayer, are all veteran wrote or veteran played songs. And I
know you picked Coffee Anderson earlier. That's before I jumped in with you.
Yeah. So let me play this again real quick, and we'll get his name for you. Ryan
Spencer. Do you know anything about the gentleman? Because that song hit me dead in the chest.
I don't. I personally have not talked to him yet, but yeah, no, that song gets me every time I hear it, because I mean I play it on every one of my shows, and it hits a whole different level. And you don't hear a lot of songs about 22 a day, and to make 20, and his song make 22. What does it say?
Make 22-0 again.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
And
I
believe
remember
that's
that
the
line.
name of
That
the
line
song.
is actually embedded in my brain right now.
Yeah. One of our other hosts, Terry, said Ryan Spencer. Yeah, he that song hits home. It really hits home. And there's a couple other ones I just gotta find them. That I'll play. One's like a soldier's poem. We have some killer veteran artists that are coming out that we're playing their music, and it's just something. It's something. I'll play this one next, not right now, but I think this is called Soldier Poem.
Larry, Big
no.
Grizz, my apologies. I didn't mean to bring that up. I had to ask before I forgot, and I might as well do it because if I thought it, somebody else is going to think it too.
It's a great song, man. It's a great song.
It's a real good song. And I mean, songs like that need to hit people. They need to hit home with people because everything he's saying is true. And that's, the funny thing is there's so many vets that are like, oh, we need to do this, we need to do that, but you don't see a lot of vets reaching out and trying to push the issue. He is one that's bringing more awareness. And my show, I don't know if you watch my show, Bradley, but my show is all about vets and first responders or foundations that help. And mine, I've had some very personal conversations because I asked the hard questions, like, how did you feel in this instant? How did you feel in your first fire fade? And to get them to open up and talk, I think it helps them in their everyday life because it gets that one little chip or that one bag of concrete that they're holding on their shoulders, it takes it away. So it lightens up just a little bit by talking about it. And that's our CEO, Mr.
If you don't mind, can I share one thing that always has killed me, and I have never been able to get off my shoulders.
Okay.
It was 2001, right before 9/11. I was in mainland Japan. I was at Camp Fuji, Marine Corps Base, Camp Fuji.
There she is.
Like, gorgeous. It's
looking amazing.
I didn't do the light. I'm sorry.
Are you in the CIA? I'm telling you, I think you were. Are you hiding this from us? Are there things we need to talk about in secret?
No, it's turning out really good.
It is.
That's awesome.
It's absolutely fantastic.
So go ahead, Corporal.
No, you good. Larry, this is not my show. I'm not taking this over.
No, you said you wanted to share a story.
I did, and I will. I mean, no disrespect, though. I'm not going to speak over. There's something happening, and I'm definitely not going to jump in. I didn't notice that she had stepped away. My apologies.
Oh, it's all good. One thing with me is I would rather hear your story.
Yeah.
And I'm sure anybody else in here listening, so you don't have to, that weight's off your shoulder for that little bit of time. However long it may be. I've shared a lot of me on my shows, and I mean, it helps.
Hey, Grizz.
Yeah.
I might have to step away. I might have to call Redneck.
Okay.
He's having a rough time.
Okay.
I'm not sure yet, but I'm waiting to see.
Okay. No, that's all good. But
I mean, if there are needs and there are brothers and sisters that need help, let's worry about that before any learning lessons or stories or anything else.
So this is how our Discord and our TikTok goes when we're I'm explaining to you is when somebody needs to talk, it's either going to be me or Larry jumping out to talk to him.
You can say
females would be my wife or Noelle. Hey, what's up, Brantley?
There's Grizz up there. Jordan.
Hi.
My boy. There's a spider. He was freaking out. Hey, shut the door, please.
Teach him to catch the spider, carry the spider, and put it outside. Or you go Gen X dad and you teach him how to
kill it. Well,
That's it. It's your
that-
choice. Which one would you like to do? You want to be a Gen X dad? You want to
I
be a
am a Gen
millennial?
X dad.
Or do you want to be a good father and go all the way back to boomer level?
Oh, we're definitely Gen X dads.
We're Gen X dads. So I just pulled up and I was going to send it over to you. Corporal Jackson, if you could, in the private chat, shoot me your email real quick. I want to send you something to read for us because I just want to hear it from your, you know, do your thing.
Okay. Give me one moment. It'll be there in just a few seconds. Okay. And this is private chat. It's off.
Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
just between the four of us.
Yeah, it's just whoever's in the studio. Yep.
Yeah.
What is it, and what is the basis of it, and how should I be reading it? Do you want me to read it in my normal voice? Would you like me to read it in a different voice? Because I can read it in a different voice. It can sound a little bit like this, or maybe it'll sound like this. Holy hell, ladies and gentlemen, we've got something to read today. It's going to be good. We don't know if it's going to be good, but my God, I'm hoping it's going to be good.
Who needs AI voiceover when we got there? Corporal Jackson, man, you're on it right on time. I like
Oh,
it.
I don't know if I spelled that right. Oh, hold on. I don't think I did. Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right email. All right. I'm just waiting for it to hit.
It's going to come to you as just a quick shared document, just so you can. It's our Lady Liberty mission statement.
Oh, fantastic. Now, I do also do, not that it's relevant for anything that you guys do with Lady Liberty and the Foundation, I do voiceovers for video games.
Oh, wow.
Sweet.
Okay.
So, there are a few commentators, we'll call them that have become quite well known online. The language is a little bit not PG. So there are certain things that I probably can't say in this forum. But yeah, that's kind of the route that I've gone.
Yeah.
So there are certain words that I don't want to put into a family-oriented type stream.
So we try and keep it. We try and keep it PG-13, of course.
That's why I already figured. This
is also a podcast where you're free to speak freely to get you through whatever you need to get through. I mean, that's the platform.
This isn't getting me through anything. Getting me through something is playing a game of hockey and being a goalie and watching my team absolutely destroy the other team and then going, holy, it's been one of a game. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You get it? We'll definitely, gentlemen.
Oh my goodness.
Beyond the pod, beyond the stream, we are definitely going to have to get into a private chat just so I can show you the level of my depravity when it comes to gaming voices.
Nice. Well, you'll be in Discord, so we're gonna get you there. That'll be great. We have a lot of conversations and video chats and such, so it'll be good. It'll be really good to have you in there. Did you receive it?
Oh, yep. All right. I've got something here. Let me take a look. Mission statement. Give me a moment to read through it, and then I will recite it for you.
That sounds awesome. I just want to hear it.
Do you want me to do this like a business pitch or more of a prayer-based?
No, just do it as a badass. How about that?
This is not written as a badass.
Well, I mean, whatever you choose, it's all good. I'm not recording it or anything.
I've read the statement out. I've got it on a voiceover with my voice, and it is more of.
Are you ready to clip my voice while I say it?
No, I
don't know how to do it.
Somebody probably should. That has a really good connection.
I don't know how to do that. Besides, I will have it on the show when I download it.
Yeah. All right, I've got to.
But I think it's more of a serious, loving type of.
I think it's not a fun one. It's not a badass thing. It's a very.
Let me grab Noel real
loving
quick.
and serious, but it's a God-based, faith-based.
Hey, Caitlin, if you're still watching, just hashtag Lady Liberty. You don't have to put the foundation in. That won't work. It's just Lady Liberty.
All right, let me get back in here. Okay. And this is my first voiceover in almost 6 months.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I kept losing my voice, actually. I was doing voiceovers 3 or 4 times a week, and I was doing for multiple stations, and I made a decision to just cut ties with everybody until I got myself in a position that I was able to speak again.
Oh, well, thank you, man. Here, hold on.
Oh, waiting. Okay.
Because I'm gonna
gotta get her in on it.
Oh yeah, we gotta hear this.
Not only
Hold on,
that, I hate to interrupt. I can't hear what you guys are saying on TikTok, but we're actually gonna do a quick voiceover with our mission statement.
You need to plug your phone in, Mister.
His phone's half dead.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Lady Liberty Foundation mission statement. Lady Liberty Foundation is an organization dedicated to bridging the gap between active duty military, veterans, first responders, and the everyday resources that they desperately need. We are founded by God-fearing patriots who value the sacrifices made by the true heroes of America.
Dun, dun, dun.
That was good.
That was really good. That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, you definitely have a voice for voiceovers for sure.
Yeah, but I got a face for print, so
we all do. We all do.
I love it.
And if I may say, if you ever need the Pledge of Allegiance stated, please let me know. I am more than happy to recite it.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
I'm not done yet. I have a lot to go. But
yeah,
it's awesome. You look like Avatar on one side and Hell on the other. I love it.
Oh, you haven't seen The Crown and stuff yet.
Well, no, without the crown, Avatar on one, Hell on the other. It's like something from Constantine.
It is. So
yes,
I set up
absolutely beautiful. I mean, no disrespect.
No
comparison is meant in disrespect.
Of course, brother. Of course, none ever taken. We're on too many social media platforms to get bothered by what people say.
Take offense to somebody's stupid words. Yes, I'm well aware.
Yeah, I don't get offended. Hey, haters gonna hate. At least they're talking about you.
Yeah, exactly. The last time you're forgotten is the last time your name is ever spoken.
Right.
That's fast, man. That's brilliant. That's smart stuff.
Tucker, Pacific Northwest Fishing, said, I need to take off for the night. Thank you, Lady Liberty, for all that you do.
Thank you. Thank you for being a part of what we do. Appreciate you, brother. I'm you know what, I'm really, really excited about, because we have connections with like Duck Semperfi. He's out of Montana, I believe, and he takes vets on snowmobiling trips, right? It's a thing he does on a regular basis. We got another guy that's set up that, up in like now the Pacific Northwest to do some fishing. Down here we have we're setting up and have some guys that do the jet skis and fishing charters, and it's just if we can just bring some love, life, and hope and joy to a veteran or a first responder that has served their country, served their nation for us and for all of us, like we would just, it's just such a joy to do that, to get people out to kind of check out for a minute and just enjoy themselves. You guys, I know some of you don't do too bad, but really, it's a tough life living off of what your VA benefits are, It's not like you can just do everything, especially if you got a bunch of kids and you're disabled and you don't have a whole lot of, when that can happen, it's a pretty big deal. Grizz, when's the last time you took a vacation, brother?
About 3 weeks ago.
When's the last time before that?
About 8 years ago.
Right. So,
and I went on a cruise.
I can honestly say that since I have left the military, and that has been 20 years, I've never taken a vacation.
See? But if we were able to say, hey, Corporal Jackson, listen, get down here to Florida. We'll help figure it out. We'll get you in an Airbnb with your family, and we'll have jet skis one day and a fishing charter the next day, and your weekend's set. What you know what I mean?
Please don't threaten me with a good time.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what it's about.
I live in Arizona. I'll be very open and honest. I always say this, it's Satan's asshole. Right? I know this is on a podcast, but my God, I literally live in one of the sweatiest damn places in the country.
Ooh.
I mean, Iraq and Afghanistan weren't as bad as this. And we've had storms rolling in every week. So it's been between 30 and 60% humidity with 120 to 125 degree heat.
Yeah.
It is literally Satan's asshole. Okay. You just walk outside, you smell like ass, and then you start sweating.
We last year for my birthday is my 50th, and we went to Parker and we stayed on the river in Airbnb.
Nice.
We rented a houseboat. We had a couple jet skis. Like, we had a good old time, and it was 119 during the day. It cooled down. It cooled down to
195 at night.
Yeah,
that's cool. Yeah, it's sad that you have to say that 95 is cool.
Yeah.
Well, you've been in the desert, and that's how it was in the desert. It'd get 130, 135 during the day and drop down to
but they had
90
60 mile an hour winds, and you couldn't see anything for 8 hours.
Yeah, but and especially in Iraq, then it would drop down to 90 at night, and we were shivering. It was cold.
Yeah,
your body had acclimatized and it acclimated to that hot weather, so your blood had actually thinned, and you don't actually, your body after a point of time, it's about 30 to 60 days, it will start to not like not being in that hot weather.
Oh yeah.
It hates it. Now, you grow up in the Pacific Northwest or the Northeast, or Minnesota, something like that, where I grew up in upstate New York, we had snow, I don't know, 6-7 months of the year on the ground.
Yeah.
So our average temperature was half the year, probably 24 to 26 degrees. And then for the rest of the year, it averaged 75 to 80.
Right.
But we hated when it got warm, but didn't like when it was cold. It was freaking weird.
So
your brain cannot comprehend, I hate this damn heat. Then it gets cold. Then it snows. Then you have to shovel the snow. Then you have to snow blow the snow. Then you have to get stuck after you get pushed off the road because of the snow. What are you supposed to love?
I get it.
The human brain cannot comprehend these seasons.
Very much so. Hey, Red, you want to talk about your show and what you do? We've had some different viewers come in, and you've been quiet.
Well, which show are we talking about? The Just Go Travel Show?
Your Freedom from Struggle.
Yeah, Freedom from Struggle, man. That's where my heart and passion's at, And it's I'm a Celebrate Recovery leader at my local church, First Baptist Church here in Biloxi. And what Celebrate Recovery is, and I've been through AA and these other things, but it is a 12-step program, but it's a faith-based 12-step program. And it's for anybody with any type of hurt, habit, or hang up. It doesn't matter, whether you got stinky feet or if you really got a bad addiction of some sort that is just killing you. But the 12 steps work with anything really. It's, from my perspective, it's for sinners. is who it's for. So if you're able to, if you're living, you're breathing, it can do you some good. And but and that the big thing is just learning how to get out of denial and understanding you can't do it for yourself, and you got to look to that higher power to be able to do it. Of course, my higher power is God, and I got faith through His Son and Jesus Christ, for what He did on the cross. And I know, that takes you a long ways once you get those three things behind you. Or in my case, I've been a Christian, majority of my life. I was raised like that, and but after I got in the military, all of a sudden I was out there, listen, I was at the bar, had my own seat there, 5-card poker on Saturday night, like the song goes, church on Sunday morning. And I tell you what, I was functioning as an air traffic controller in the United States Air Force. But man, I wasn't fooling anybody, and it about took the best of me. And when I put that last drink down, that last drink I had, I made that my last drink. I wasn't going to have another one after that. And here right now, 30, I might have said 40 years earlier, but sobriety date is November of 94. So I'm coming up. Yeah, I'm coming up here, fast approaching 30 years. Thanks, man. And but hey, I'm a grateful believer in Jesus Christ. That's where it's at. And I did not realize the witness that I was, putting out to others, by my drunkenness, if you will. And so things have changed a lot since then, and now, and hey, I'm blessed. I got a servant's heart, and I've got my my faults, my medical type issues, different things. Still, every day, there's something new that you're failing at, that you're having difficulty with, and as long as you know that you're not in denial about it, and you know that you're just not, you can't handle it yourself, you know where to look. And that's the big thing you had mentioned earlier, cuz you talk about step 9, and and hey, by the time you step 9, you're about done everything. It's just really that after that, it's just time to turn around and keep on doing it day after day. Keep remembering where you came from, right?
Yep. Red, you just said you did the math. I just haven't done the math. It's been so long, but in 96 is when I did the last bit of dope that I was doing.
Well, praise the Lord, man. That's
96.
That's awesome.
28 years, I guess.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This year's 2024.
That's amazing.
It really is. It's hard to believe, and heck, now I'll be 60 in September, and it's kind of crazy when you really think about it. But I not drank half my life, but obviously when I was 30, I was still drinking, and then I laid it down right there, I guess right after I turned 30. And man, I wouldn't have made, who knows, that drink that I took right there was my last drink. Okay. And I want it to be my last drink. And I try to teach others. I try to encourage others, not teach. I can't fix anybody myself. I'm not a doctor. I don't have the whip on them or nothing like that. But man, I talk them in, let that last drink be your last, so your next one isn't your very, very last anything,
But you can actually teach by being an apostle through your own learn.
That's and that's another thing on my whole deal. I've been blessed, and I was talking about this the other day. Saturday's the show. Man, I wouldn't give anything for the experiences that I've had because of what I've learned through them, and that's I know that's just made me a better Red and a better Kent, if you will, but definitely by all means a better witness. So
Red, Larry, Grizz, I have to bring up something, and this hurts me to have to say. It hurts me personally, but it hurts me because I think it's more shameful than anything. Faith believing, God, fearing Christian men, but you're veterans. I am also. But I have found that because it's legal in my state, I go to THC edibles, and they are my way of not going off the rail.
Oh, buddy. Okay, look.
You don't got to apologize for anything on that aspect. I was an alcoholic until 2013. My only biological brother died in February 2012, and that year was horrible for me. And it was, I believe it was February 16th, the day he died, 2013. I decided I wasn't going to drink again, but I smoke weed. There's no denying it. I have to. I've made them. The last time I drank was 3 years ago. It was at a convention, and it was 2021 or 2020, and since then I have not had another drink. I don't like it. I personally don't like how it affects me. Right. Now, on the other side, I have to smoke at night or I won't sleep, or I'm on edge. When we go out in public, Larry and Noel know perfectly. When we're out in public, I have to, or I won't leave my house. So there's no shame there. No shade, no nothing. I'm right there with you.
And I think it's a whole difference in doing it, for just plain entertainment purposes as opposed to, using it as a medication or in a medical sense,
inflammation,
exactly.
Sleep,
listen,
everything.
I almost half wish I would be willing to try it. Instead, I've been going through the VA and I'm on every other kind of medicine you can think of. Right?
If it's legal in your state, Brother Red, I'm going to tell you what. Go to your dispensary, ask them for 5 to 10 milligram gummies.
Mm-hmm.
Get yourself a bag.
Right.
Take it 1 hour before you want to go to sleep.
Right.
And then shut the switches off. Shut all your switches off. Shut everything down. Put something on the TV. Read a book. And you're just going to realize you start to
relax.
You're relaxed and you fade away.
You start floating a little bit.
Yeah.
You feel like a little bit of a fairy, a little bit of an elf, just floating around the forest. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, it's time to go to bed. And I feel great.
Right. Feel great, willing to go to bed and everything else and comfortable.
Your body makes you go to sleep.
Right on.
You're not willing. You are being forced to do
okay. You're going to bed.
You're going to go night-night, buddy. Okay. It's nap time and you're going to lay down. Let's get your crib ready.
Well, I'll tell you what.
No denying that I have to.
Even and especially seeing as I started on 5s and I'm up to 10s now. Honestly, just a 5 milligram, just a chewable gummy.
Right. Right.
Just grab whatever your dispensary's got.
Something to consider. And I know times have changed now. Also with the VA, how they respond to it. Obviously,
it has to be federally accepted in all 50 states and DC for the VA to pick it up. So we still have to cover the fucking price.
It's not that
they
but they are. I know they are more understanding. You know how there was a time when if you had any kind of drug, anything in you, they might not treat you. They might not give you any type of medication.
Well, that's the thing. The VA
but now
at this time still currently are denying veterans if they get arrested and they get popped for weed in a state where it's not legal.
Right. And then
they're dropping all their coverage.
Right.
They're taking their percentage away from them. That is still a thing.
Okay.
Now this is going to become a massive class action lawsuit, and the VA, of course, is going to get, I don't know, their 400th black eye.
Right.
I live in Phoenix. You guys kind of understand the history, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm literally in Satan's asshole of bad VA care. It's where it started, and it became public. I know everything because I was in that VA since 2004.
You've seen
the
it all.
same
man.
VA
You've seen it
that the
all.
red brick building behind, which is their retirement home, quote unquote, their gulag, is where vets were dying, waiting for care 1,000 feet away.
Right.
Yep.
They literally have a city, whatever state park, whatever, a city park, Steel Indian School Park, and then right off of that is the entryway for the VA, and then there's a big red 2 or 3 story brick building, right? Red brick, fire brick, and then you got the whole VA complex, all the buildings. And that's where they stick all the old guys and the old chicks that are just waiting to die. That's what they thought. We're just going to stick them in the building. When they die, well, we either send them off to the crematory, or we send them off to wherever their family pays us to send them.
Right.
Why are you not doing that? Why are you not doing that?
I've been blessed to be in Biloxi. I've gotten good care. You know, I know some people here that haven't. I've been fortunate, and I think they're doing a pretty good job here, as long as they can keep the physicians there with them, and not that high turnover. For a while, there was a high turnover, and it was hurting individuals.
Well, it hurt us when all this came public here at Carl T. Hayden in Phoenix, is they wiped out. From what I've spoken with employees, it was between 75 and 85% of everybody in the hospital. Everybody got booted.
My gosh.
The leadership side, you know, from the top, like from who, I don't know what the title is for a VA hospital. I don't know if that's on the medical side or the political side, because they have a political side. But the top like 10 people were fired.
Wow.
Oh, and they had to rehire people, and they had to relearn the hospital.
Right.
Yeah, VAs everywhere are shit. I live in Washington, and the VA up here is not good. But you go down, down south, the VAs are better, but they truly care about the vets. Where up here in
I think that's an issue. It's population versus it's a proportion issue.
It is, and it's really the doctors need to want to do what they do, what they get paid for.
And my endocrinologist I talked to, I'm on my since 2004, which is 20 years. I think I'm on my 30th endocrinologist.
Wow.
So
they don't even have one here where I'm at.
And the worst part is when you talk to Jade Opal at the VA, and anybody that knows will know. If you know, you know. If you talk to Jade Opal, their psychologists and psychiatrists, they rotate in and out at least every 6 months.
Wow.
You cannot give proper mental health care to a veteran if you're leaving in 6 months.
Right.
Because when he gets his next doctor in fucking 6 months, he's going to want to kill that new doctor, because he's going to ask him all the same damn stupid questions you had to, and he's not going to like it.
Right.
And if he is a combat vet, she's a combat vet. I'm sorry. Don't mean to be sexist. My apologies. But they're not going to be happy. I would rather jump over this fucking desk, beat your ass.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Sorry. Cut.
You're good. I just don't have the button to bleed it out. It's just,
I get it.
It's just the F word. That's the only one that.
Yep. That I'm trying my best. My apologies.
It's all good.
Oh, you're good. It's okay. I'm just reminding you that's all. You've been on MBR before. You know how they want it, and that's completely.
But when I start speaking about the VA, things just.
That's why
ready
it's
to ready to go across that desk.
I'm very much ready to go across the desk, and that's why they always keep a desk in between you.
Hey, speaking,
And
but
that's
listen,
the only medical clinic in the VA, if you pay attention, that keeps a desk between the doctor and the patient.
Oh wow.
How about that?
Jade
I
Opal
didn't know that.
always makes sure there's a desk. You have a door, you have a desk with a seat, and then the doctor's behind the desk. You go into endo, you go into surgical, you go into any of them. I've been in at least 6 or 7 different. They're all open. Everything is on the outside wall, and the center is open.
Wow, that's weird.
Jade Opal is the only one that their offices keep a barrier between their doctors and their patient.
Wow.
And that mentally, subconsciously, mentally, you catch that as soon as you walk in the door. Well, I've been in this, VA hospital for 12 years, and this is the only office I've walked in where you have a barrier between me and you. That shows you don't trust me as soon as I walk in the door.
Oh, big time.
Well,
yeah.
So one of the things that we do with Lady Liberty that we found out is finding those satellite offices and getting that's where your doc is, that's going to direct all of your care. A smaller office off the beaten path. You only have to go there it not nearly as often as you would the big clinics where that's where you get treated, right? So you're just going there for treatment. And we've found in our experience that that's one of the best things you can do is find that smaller satellite office. You might have to drive a couple hours to get there, but get yourself set up there. And then all your treatment will happen in the, what's closer to you in the bigger metropolitan areas. But we hear this all the time. And that's one of the reasons we do what we do is we help the vets navigate getting full benefits, how to navigate. Other vets, they're going through the same things. Trust me, there's plenty of guys in the group that go through all the same type of things. So that's why the community is so important to help navigate that. We also have resources too, all kinds of different resources in our Discord, which you'll see, Corporal Jackson. You'll see that it's vets helping vets, just like Grizz's tagline up there. I mean, it's good. It's really good.
I appreciate it. I appreciate that.
Well, hey,
I'm
you guys.
going to take, personally, I don't know if you're going to be taking I'm sorry, Grizz, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I need to take 5 minutes because I'm half an hour late to take my evening meds.
Yeah,
I'm just going to mute up.
Just
right
getting ready. That's what I was going to say. You guys, you're watching the Big Grizz Show on Patriot Radio and Military Broadcast Radio, giving veterans a voice. Stay tuned and enjoy the song. And when we come back, we'll see some more of her progression. See you guys in a bit.
All right.
60 years went rolling by. It was here we said goodbye. The war was brewing, it was extreme. We were only teens. I knew the day I died, all alone, my brand new bride. Our favorite song would be a sign I'd be back in time. So raise a flag with pride and grace. I seen the pain on a soldier's face. Bring me home, both sides say I'm a soldier of the USA. You weren't alone all these years. I seen you cry, I know your tears. You raised our child and a family, all without me. You've done well with your life, lots of friends by your side. I heard a nightly secret prayer, I was always there. So raise a flag with pride and grace. I seen the pain on a soldier's face. Bring me home, both sides say I'm a soldier of the USA. Now
Now it's time, my lovely wife, to bring you home. Say goodnight. Close your eyes to our favorite song. Can you see me now? Can you see me now? One day we'll come back in time for those we leave behind. But for now, we'll watch them grow. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home.
So welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people.
Lady Liberty Foundation is an organization dedicated to bridging the gap between active military, veterans, first responders, and their everyday resources that they desperately need. We are founded by God-fearing
Guys, Noelle here. In honor of our soldiers, our military personnel that are currently deployed right now, I wanted to take the time to personally thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for all that you guys do, even the veterans. I also wanted you guys to see our team and what they had written to you guys personally. I wish you all nothing but love and respect.
Get ready for an epic collaboration as MB Radio and Patriot Radio join forces. These veteran-owned stations are uniting to bring you top-notch veteran-run podcasts along with your favorite classic rock music 24/7. Stay tuned for the ultimate radio experience that celebrates our heroes and plays the tunes that never get old. From engaging discussions to timeless hits, this partnership has everything you need for your listening pleasure. Don't miss out on this exciting new chapter in radio history as MB Radio and Patriot Radio come together to rock your world.
This entire military is one cohesive, dedicated force. And the threats to our nations, they don't sleep. They're watching our every move. Iran, Russia, China, North Korea, ISIS, Al-Qaeda. They may be watching this right now. Our military should not be mistaken for a cable news gabfest show. We don't care what you look like. We don't care who you voted for, who you worship, what you worship, who you love. It doesn't matter if your dad left you millions when he died or if you knew who your father was. We have been honed into a machine of lethal moving parts that you would be wise to avoid if you know what's good for you. We will not be intimidated. We will not back down. We don't want war. But if you want war with the United States of America, there's one thing I can promise you, so help me God. Someone else will raise your sons and daughters.
Make it clear that the views expressed by our host are not considered the official stance of NBR views. Remember, this is all about having fun and enjoying the ride.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
Hey y'all, welcome back to the Big Grizz Show, brought to you by Patriot Radio, military broadcast radio, giving veterans a voice.
Giving veterans a voice. I think it sounded awesome.
Hey, I love this soundboard, man. I got to figure out how to download different tunes and different things to it because it's got like 100 things I can put on. I only got 24 on it. So I got to figure out how.
Chris, how about you just sample me and let AI make you a soundboard?
Well, I got this whole soundboard, and like I said, I think there's 100 different channels on it, but you got to download to it, and I just got to figure out how. And I honestly haven't had the time to look.
Well,
But-
get on. Just so you know, it's on Cast. Just get a hold of me.
Okay. Yeah, well, I got the Pro FX6 soundboard, so I just got to figure out how to download those to it. Like one, so like when a word slips, because there's a delay from what we're talking about before it goes, it's posted, right? I can have that hit that real quick, and I just gotta figure out how to do it. I
can help you with that, seeing as I'm that.
Okay.
Up, I'll mute myself. I can help you with that. I do actually have a degree hanging on the wall in IT, so just let me know.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I'll definitely follow me on the on my Facebook on either one, and I'll definitely I'll get a hold of H. I'll get your number from him.
Yeah, he's got all my personal information. We're quite close. I speak with him at least once or twice a week.
Oh, nice.
So
every day.
The big boss man.
Well, yeah, I'm the manager.
But he only had
StreamYard.
half a channel. Before he
Yeah.
had a full channel, I was doing the voiceovers. So
No, now I'm the manager for StreamYard 2 with the DJs, and so I mean I'm working with Joel daily.
I was
every day.
I was doing the salute to service.
Okay, yeah.
If
Okay.
you ever listen to any of those salute to service,
Yeah, the troop tributes.
yeah, those were me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know who's doing the voiceover for the tribute side of it, but he had me do the Lady Liberty mission statement and all that.
I'd be honored if you want, Grizz, Larry, everybody, Red.
Yeah.
If you want me to be just the voice part of that, I don't need to be a part of the family. I know I kind of inserted myself this evening, and I definitely screwed up. So I feel like
You didn't
an
screw up?
absolute donkey. My bad. But if you would like, because you did send it to me, so I now have it. So what I'll do is I will record it, put it into MP4 format, and I'm just going to send it over to you. And if you want to use it, you can do it.
Awesome. Thank you.
For an apology, because I knew better and I still did what I do.
Hey, it's all good. Trust me, I've slipped on.
You
here.
figure when you speak
I
with
don't know.
veterans, though.
Oh my goodness! What? Yeah, that's right, huh?
And it gets there, and I've slipped on my own show, and I'm like, oh no. But it's okay. It is a podcast, and everybody you can say what you want. Me personally, I just don't want just that one word. You can say everything else, just that one word. It's like the most vulgar of them all to me. And
yeah,
it's not a big deal, man. Accidents happen, slip up happen. I've done it.
I was talking about the VA. You should have expected the absolute worst. You should have expected
that dang red skeleton, man. I brought it up.
Expected hell to come raining down upon everyone's head when we talk about the VA.
Red, do me a favor. Explain this cruise thing that you're trying to put together again, since it's been a few hours since you've talked about it.
Well, we try to do a Veterans Day cruise. And look, I want to do this Veterans Day cruise. It's on Veterans Day. We're going to do more in the future. Might even start planning next Veterans Day way in advance. Because I know some people, it's kind of hard to come up with the money, in a quick amount of time or short amount of time. But what we're doing is we're going to set sail out of the port of Miami on the 10th of November. And we are going to be on the Carnival Magic. And we're going to go to Half Moon Cay. Then we're going to have a nice day at sea, a tribute to the veterans, as Carnival does on all their voyages. And then we're going to end up in Amber Cay. Is that Amber Cay? Half Moon Cay, then Amber Cove. I'm sorry, Amber Cove. And that's in the Dominican Republic. It's a lot of fun there. I've loved every time I've gone there. Then we'll slide on over to the Grand Turks on the Turks and Caicos Islands. And then we'll turn around the next day, have a sea day coming back to Miami. and then we'll call it quits. But it's a 6-night cruise, and we got balcony, not balcony, interior rooms started. I believe it's $538 per person, based on double occupancy, and then the balconies are pretty fair price in the $800 range. And of course, all your drinks and everything's paid for. You'd be responsible to get yourself to the port. Passport's not needed. It's I've always and Fonda, my partner, my co-host. I mean, not co-host, co-owner, my bride of oh my gosh, since 1986. We've been together since '82. But we recommend you get a passport if you have time and it's available. If you can do it, because that just opens up a lot more possibilities for you to travel. But on the Carnival cruises, when they depart out of the U.S. and go somewhere and return to the U.S., they'll let you get by with a birth certificate. Now, once they have all this real ID and all that stuff taken care of, they'll start where they start. You have to have that, in addition, if you don't have your passport. But it's a great opportunity. Just all you got to do is comment here, I guess. But you can right there in front of me on the screen. Red at
mbradio.us, or go to bookitnow247@gmail.com.
360 days of the year, man. Book it now, 24/7 at gmail.com. You got that right. I like that voice on there. Sounds so much better than mine. But anyway, that's what we're doing.
I love your voice, brother. You never apologize for what God gave you. You never apologize.
Hey,
your mama and daddy taught you, but God gave it to you. Don't you ever apologize for what you got.
Right on. Hey, listen, while I was in the Air Force, I was always stationed, either it was on the south side of the Azorian Islands. I was in Northwest Florida, which is still down here in the south. I'm in Biloxi. I'm in the south. And I was on Oahu, on the south side of the island. Everybody always said I talk funny. I said, what you mean you talk? I talk funny. I'm talking Southern. I speak Southernese. That's all.
Southernese.
Southernese. Whether it's on the island, whether it's wherever, it's just Southernese. But I guess go back to what that Notre Dame. Don't come into our house and push us around. Ain't nobody gonna do it. But no, that's what we're looking at, a Veterans Day cruise, and I think it'd be awesome for the people that can join together and do it. Maybe we won't have as big of a group this year as next year, but I would love for it to become a regular thing with veterans, just like on Facebook. My goodness, I've got veteran groups that were in my same, squadron when I went through basic military training. I'm sure the other services do also. I have air traffic controllers, that were instructors, air traffic controllers that were ever stationed at Eglin, ATC, that's just retired air traffic controllers, and so, I mean, there's so many groups where you can be around military, but man, what about being on a cruise ship all together? Oh my gosh. I guess that we could have managed to stay out of trouble.
Lord help the management and the team that runs that ship. Because when you get us all together, as Marines would say, it only takes 2 of us to take over a country. If you get 3 of us on a cruise ship, well, we're now pirates.
No, that would be fun. That's definitely something to work on, getting more vets in and more vets wanting to do something like that. That would be awesome. I mean, it'd be killer in a year or 2 if we can get all of MBR's DJs to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
like
talking
an
about.
annual event.
Yeah. And like I said, I want to do group or quarterly trips. Okay. Now some of these trips are for, for golfers, going to like Sandals in Jamaica or something like that, or one of the beaches resorts.
Or how about we just utilize the beauty of our nation? You have so many beautiful national parks around you.
They're truthful.
Why don't we just, not everybody's a golfer, right? Not everybody wants to be on a golf course sitting in a cart and just waiting for all 18 holes to be done so they can get back to the
19th hole.
Right. How about we allow our vets, our brothers, our sisters,
right,
to enjoy nature? How about we stop worrying about Turks and Caicos and we worry about the waterfalls in central Tennessee?
No doubt. There's so many areas throughout the United States. There's no doubt. And we had a lot of people traveling to those, actually during COVID. People were thinking travel. Nobody was traveling.
Well, you couldn't be around anybody, but you could always be around Mother Nature.
All the time. 24/7.
365.
That's right, brother.
Hey, that's what I do up here. Like I'll go fishing and I'll talk to vets, and I've had vets reach out to me that haven't fished before that want to learn how to fish this year. And I like being outdoors, whether it's hiking and finding waterfalls or just being in the woods, whether or not I'm fishing or just walking around. It's just peaceful.
And there's so many benefits for veterans if you just show it to a sportsman's or wherever to get your license.
Right.
You can damn near get it free.
There's a lot of states. Go ahead, Grizz.
I can tell you my fishing license because I'm a disabled vet in Washington. So a normal fishing license that I would normally buy would be freshwater, saltwater, salmon, steelhead, and 2 pull endorsements, almost $70. Mine's $12.
Yep.
Big Grizz,
all national parks are free to veterans.
I was actually just going to bring that up. So I don't know if a lot of vets or any of you guys listening, if you go to a federal park, like here in Washington, you have Mount Rainier National Federal Forest. You go in and you show them your ID, and if it shows military or you show them your military ID, you get a free pass for life for any federal park in any state.
Exactly.
Yep.
All
you have to do is show
in Florida. Up. Yeah, that's right. Hey,
brothers and sisters, if you're not listening, you need to listen now. This country has everything you need. Let's make it work for us.
She's another vet. She's been on my podcast, Azriel. She's an awesome individual. She helps do so much stuff that I don't really know how much she knows she does for a lot of us that reach out to her and ask her questions. She's amazing. But hey, Azriel, hashtag Lady Liberty, and you'll be entered in the chance to win the challenge coin.
That's right. I'm sorry, I'm on the podcast. Should I have not put mine in, or am I okay with this?
What do you mean?
No, you're okay. Well, I hashtagged before I joined, so that was pre-knowing that I was going to join the podcast. So I'm not insider trading anything. I need to make this known.
No insider trading.
The cool thing with the giveaway that I do is whether or not you have to be on one of the platforms that I'm broadcasting to, and whatever hashtag I come up with, you put it in the comments. You're only allowed one entry, whether it's on Facebook, whatever YouTube channel, wherever you comment on it, but it's just got to be in the live show. And then all those entries get collected. I think we're at 20 or 25 somewhere in there right now. And I'm guessing here in about an hour, I'm going to be doing the drawing because I still have an 8 and she's still got stuff to do, plus make videos.
Well, you can always take another break, play 4 songs, and bring it back right when it's done. You got to time it. You got to know how long the songs are. But my God, I do believe we can make it work for you.
Well, so this is the third one we've done, Larry.
Sorry, somebody's giggling in the background, and it just makes me giggle.
So this is the third live we've done like this. We did one for MBR's birthday, and we did a giveaway on that one of hand painted on a canvas from Noelle on the person's preference, as long as it wasn't demonic or nudity or anything like that.
Right. And
the lady won, and so we're gonna keep doing this. I think I'm the only one on MBR that does this giveaway right now.
Can I? Oh, I'm gonna do something that's gonna take a few minutes to figure out, but you're gonna want to stick around for this. Okay. I think I have something I can donate, and now my wife is not going to be happy, but I know that my daughter can make another one. Hold on. Now, it has no military bearing. Darling, I know you're not going to like me. I see the side eye. It's okay.
And
Can you
Azrael,
bring me
just hashtag Lady Liberty. Take the foundation out of it. But I appreciate it.
elf?
Oh, she did do it. Awesome. Thank you. I just seen that other one. My bad.
Hey, I think this is amazing how
Bring me
these stars,
Squidward.
how she's painting those stars on. She's transformed something.
That is the
unbelievably.
second one she ever
Oh.
made. So I know.
You guys, you need to go on and go subscribe to
And
Lady
I'm
Liberty
also
channel.
going to,
She did one for
if for the right
homeless vets.
price, that one.
And
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, my apologies. I forgot to hit mute.
it's okay.
So I have, this is such,
What happened?
all right.
You froze.
Who knows SpongeBob?
I think everybody knows who SpongeBob is.
Okay. Do you remember Squidward's nightmare?
No.
You're going to see it.
A really big nose. That's awesome. Your daughter painted that?
Yes.
Oh, that's so killer.
Now, that is option one. That is Squidward's nightmare. Now, the one that I really don't want to get rid of, but if it's for the right reason and it brings the right price, I will have the wife grab the other one. This one is only going to mean something to certain people, Marines. However, I am more than willing. This is on canvas with oil. The wife is grabbing it and bringing it to me.
Are you shitting me? Oh, wow.
No, that's not a joke. That is painted by hand on canvas. You can turn the canvas around, darling.
Oh, wow.
And it has her initials on the front. No, it does. It has her initials on the front.
Your daughter did that?
Yes.
Let me see. I'm gonna.
Her name is Lindsay Slingerland. Her name is on the back. It is on canvas.
Can you show the front of it again?
Yes. They want to see.
That
the
was a
front one more
wonderful,
time.
wonderful.
Holy cow.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that doesn't mean just Marines. That hits home for me. Like, oh, wow.
Wow.
How about
that is my fucking pride and joy. However, if we could raise enough money by selling it, I would happily fucking sell it, but it would kill me. And I mean that in the kindest of ways. She started. Now, this was, I think, 3 years previous. It was your birthday present. It was my birthday present in what year? Yeah, about 3 or 4 years earlier. That was her first one.
Oh, wow.
Right?
What a difference.
And
Yes.
it went from that to what you saw on canvas.
We
Brother,
might
you-
have
amazing.
to.
You need
Larry-
to keep that. You need to keep that, brother.
You need to.
You need
if
to keep
you're-
that, brother. That's not
Brother,
something that we're
if,
gonna.
if we can raise enough money,
listen, brother. We
not
couldn't
enough.
raise enough money.
Nope. That's
Hey,
an original one from your
listen,
daughter
we're-
to you. Now, what we can do is if you wanted to have her do something else or another painting along that, like that one,
Yeah.
I'm sure between me, Larry, and Noel, we can get an auction or a fundraiser going on TikTok.
Yep.
About something like that. But no, I would tell you no right from the get-go, because that's something special from your daughter to you.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
thank you, brother. We appreciate that. You have no idea.
I need
it's
to
just
add
goes to
one
work.
of you on Facebook because I'm going to send you photos of the other paintings that she has available.
Okay. You can add all of
Rick,
us. I mean, me and Larry.
Chris,
are
actually, I think
right on Facebook.
I haven't added any of you. So let me find somebody.
Well, you
Throw
can
me
see
in
what
there.
my picture is. You can just put in Jordan Adams. It's me standing with a brown hoodie on holding the fish.
Jordan Adams. All right. Fantastic. I'm sorry. I am interrupting your whole show right now.
Oh,
and it
you're
is
good, brother.
really
You're
rude.
good. The whole this is a show about her painting and giving away a coin. I mean, conversations are conversations. I've been on podcasts where the show we literally call it the show about nothing, and we talk about dad jokes and everything else for 2 hours. But while you're doing
George and that guy Seinfeld did pretty good with the show about nothing,
right?
South Prairie, Washington, right?
Yeah, I'm in
Gotcha.
Washington, South Prairie, Washington. Yeah.
I added you up. Hold on.
Okay,
I'm gonna send you some messages here.
I looked for a Corporal Jackson on Facebook and I can't find it nowhere.
Well, I don't go by Corporal Jackson. I go by my full name.
Oh my goodness! All right.
Put it in the private chat.
Yes, I shall.
I got.
I'm just going. Actually, what I'll do is I just go to Facebook, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you my fucking Facebook. I did it again.
Look up.
I did it again.
I
know better than I did it.
Just go on Facebook, #Southernese. I'm just playing. But
no, you can get both of them off of my Facebook. They're both on my Facebook. But another thing I was gonna say, you guys subscribe and go look at some of the videos on YouTube, right? She did one. It was for homeless vets, and did she just enter? Oh no, there she is. From the start, you see her how she is, but then after she was done, no joke, it did not look like her, not even close. Like me and Larry were both like, and it was just paint. It was insane at how she took herself the way she looks now, and she made her look like an 80-year-old woman for a homeless vet. It was truly insane, huh, Larry?
Absolutely. I'm trying to pull it up right now.
Oh, okay. We were both kind of like, it doesn't even look like you.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, that was crazy. And I mean, this has turned into something else. I can't wait to see it with the Lady Liberty crown on. Oh man. Yeah, right, Azrael. That one was insane. We literally watched her transform herself into our face right in front of us, and she did not look like the same person. And we were watching it happen. It was crazy. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hey, Larry and Red. He put the link for his in the private chat.
Okay. Yeah, and I put my name in there too. So
brother, I sent you over the 4 photos that I found already, but you've seen 2 of them. 3 of them actually. You saw Squidward, you saw the elf, and you saw the raising in the flag on Iwo Jima. There's a few others, but they're personal stuff. But
how old's your daughter?
I posted. She's 25.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
25.
For some reason, I was thinking like a 10-year-old. I don't know why.
No, we have 3 children and 6 grandchildren.
Wow, that's cool.
So our youngest is 15, middle is 25, oldest is 32. And then the grandchildren go from what's the youngest at now? I gotta ask the memory, which is sitting over there. Ezra just turned 2, I think.
From 2 to 13.
Bailey just turned 13.
Those paintings are amazing. Like Larry, we should really think about getting Noelle and Corporal Jackson's daughter together about these paintings, because I mean, she's something.
She lives in southern New York, in Elmira area. Shipping has to be included. They are not in the best financial state. I'm just going to put that out there. She's well talented, but she doesn't have the money to pay for all the extras.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. But like that, I mean, if she wants to do stuff like that, like, I mean, we'll have an auction or a fundraiser, and get those out and send them out to help Lady Liberty, or split the difference between the two with her. But I mean, she's very, very talented.
Extremely. You really don't know until you see it up close. And yeah. The one I wanted to show you that the wife wouldn't allow me to show you.
I'll show you.
Well, you can show it to him.
I'll show it.
It's never for sale because it is her daughter's profile.
Oh wow.
So
no, that's yeah. Oh wow.
Okay, are you ready?
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
It's like a cloud. That's beautiful. It's extremely talented. Yeah, there you go.
I've been trying to make her paintings go viral for 5 years, and nobody's bid on it. Nobody has wanted to buy them, and we've priced them stupidly cheap.
Right.
For what they are. Now I'm just like, you know what? No. I'm done trying to short sale all your paintings. If I sell a painting for you, it's going to sell for what it's worth.
Right on.
You know what, Larry?
You want to see it?
Hey, I can just bring the video up on her TikTok and just show the video.
You can, but you'd have to log away from her, right?
No. Well, yeah, the live would shut down for a little bit. It'd be easier to see it on a big screen. Hang on. I got to find it, though. Help me look, Larry. Where's it at? There's Gen X. No. Coffee Life. No.
All right, I'm going to bring up something while you're looking. Can you actually play one song and bring all of a generation that's listening together?
I would assume so, yeah.
Which song would your generation run to?
Well, I mean, come on now. here it is. I would say Thunderstruck.
That's a good one. That's a good one, huh?
That's not the video. Where did it go? Here it is. Here you go. Oh, come on, play. What is going on right now?
Well, I mean, Microsoft did crash for 3 days after a bad update, so let's not ask too many questions. They might ban you.
There we go. Oh, come on. It's buffering?
Well, you do have a lot of traffic going on right now.
Okay, here we go. Oh, come on.
You got to unmute.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if you guys can hear it.
If it wasn't buffering, I would let you know. No.
Yeah, I don't think you guys can hear it.
Yeah, it's not feeding through. It's on the wrong channel.
But it's it's Zombies by not Cranberries, but the new version of Zombies.
See, I'm more of a Zombies Cranberries fan.
You look at that.
Musically.
Oh, gosh.
Nice. All right,
But
okay, I understand the technique of this, but I need to see it without the flashing light, or I'm gonna lose my damn mind.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Because I can see parts of it, but the face goes so in and out that it really does make me want to grip.
There you go. This one might not. This one don't have the flashing in it.
Perfect.
We watched her transform in front of us doing this.
Nice.
But just
Here's the music.
yeah, it's just music. I they can't hear it because I'm just screen sharing. But look at the difference. I mean, it doesn't even look like her. See?
Unbelievable.
Love
Right?
it.
That's
I love
insane
it.
how it can and I mean, it looks all natural.
So you see the homeless veteran with the flag as his bed.
Yep.
And then he's sleeping on what it looks like a rock. I'm not quite sure.
It's a blanket or a backpack, and then
something rolled up. Yeah.
That's his.
And then the
PTSD
tank
dream.
with the troops landing, fire. I love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh,
Oh my God, I love it.
She's something else. Well, here you go, Red. Here's one about addiction.
Okay.
It's not playing. This is what we did last time.
I need to take a look at those. There might be something on there. I don't know if Cuz and Noel would mind if I shared it on that Freedom from Struggle show.
Go for it.
But maybe I actually get y'all to come in there sometime, and visit me and share some of her stuff and the Lady Liberty Foundation. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, for sure. We'd be happy to.
Here's the now and then of her Air Force tribute. You know, the one with the star on her nose, that was the then, and then the other one. I'm showing you guys the different branches now. Here's
that one was back around
right here.
July
Here's
4th.
here's an option. Just hear me out. I'm a Marine. You know I'm cocky as I can be. I want to see the flag raising on the side of the neck and the flag into the face. So when she speaks, the flag moves.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Well,
that would be pretty awesome.
So she spends quite a bit of time in prayer and in thought of what this is. So I mean, her creative ways out there, it's very methodic. Actually, she spends a lot of time.
I'm not asking or demanding anything.
That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite. I'm not a big fan of Coast Guard or whatever, but I mean, that's my favorite.
Oh, I'll show you guys all the branches. I
go up to the top.
I can do this now.
You can go to the top, but it does all of them.
Here's Army. This is her updated Army. This is the new one. I mean, come on. Wait till I show you the Marine one, and you're a Marine. I mean, this one gets me going all the time.
I love that.
Yeah. Here now. Okay. So what, Larry?
There's a video bud at the top that has all of them in one.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. Look down. It's above that. It's one of those ones that has 4. See the 4 video right there to the left? Yep, yep.
Land of the free because of the brave.
This is 5 of the branches.
Okay.
I think this is all but Space Force.
That's the older ones. That's the first version of and then the next video with all 5 is the most recent version of all the branches.
Okay, so this one?
Yep.
And then I'll show you the Marine one by itself. No, that wasn't it either.
Oh, that was the first responders. You're right.
Yeah. I want to show you the Marine one. Let me find the Marine one because you're a Marine.
brother. There's a lot of different branches here. I don't
No,
need
I know.
detailed to.
Oh, I want you to see it though.
Go down. It's back. It's down. It was one of the first ones she did when she started doing them again.
Larry, Noelle's asking if you can bring her phone charger and hair tie.
Absolutely. There you go. It's right.
Yes, ma'am.
And then there's a collaboration one right above that too that you should play if you're going to play them. Lower, right. It's going to be right before Air Force, Coast Guard, down,
Then and now.
Marine Tribute.
2-year difference. Wait till you see this. This one had me going. I think this is one of my favorites. The 2024 version that she did.
Wow.
I mean,
what the?
I'm telling you that when she did the 2024, that's all gold inlay that she put on there for the Eagle, Globe, and Anchor.
Right.
And it's the actual, she painted the dress blues for the Marines, the top half, and then right around there with the flag, and then she did that on there. I mean, she's something else.
She certainly is.
They're all. This is
Noelle, right? You said her name is Noelle.
Yes.
Okay.
This is her. I believe
Noelle and Lindsay need to meet each other, or at least speak on video. I am telling you, this art is awesome.
I think this is her Phoenix Rise from the Ashes, and this
asses.
is,
yes, asses. Yeah, we're rising from the asses.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is one that this one is part of the challenge coin. It's one side of it, and then her original Lady Liberty is the other side. I think this is the Rise from the Ashes. Nope. That's the Risen Day, Sunday.
That's Noelle. Yeah. This is her page. That's happy.
End racism. That was a good one.
That's one that did Lady Liberty.
She's still doing it.
Oh, so that, okay.
It's still in progress right
But
now.
I mean, it's been almost transformed now, I would think.
Yeah, I'll go back.
And it's awesome. I got it on TikTok also.
So
when she goes away for just a little while, she comes back, and then like, whoa,
Oh yeah, it's insane watching how she does this, and then it's not just the face painting. She does her hair. She does
right.
It's insane. I mean, and now I don't know how to explain it. I love watching her when she does this because it's just amazing to see that somebody can do that backwards.
Well, it's art. I mean, it is definitely an art, and man, it's just. I don't know. I'm amazed by it myself, there, Grizz.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back into this and try to find her actual Marine one because it's my favorite, where it's not side by side.
Right.
But this is one. No, yeah, that's the for Gold Star families.
With the memorial barrel down.
Yep, with the Soldier's Cross and the flag. Yeah. And I don't remember what this one is. Oh, 82nd Airborne.
82nd.
Oh, Wow.
I believe I have an 82nd Airborne yearbook, technically a yearbook, from World War II, bound in leather and stamped on both sides with the cartoons, fully intact, a little bit broken in the binding, sitting in my library right now.
Wow.
Oh wow. So this is Stop Bullying awareness. So we do.
Nice.
It's not just first responders stuff.
I fully understand. This is beautiful. This is awareness. That's what this is. It's not about anything in particular. This is about awareness.
Yep. And she's done SA, DV, bullying, first responders, military branches, dark to light, saving children. She does so many different things.
Right.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
I mean, come on. It's insane.
No one fights alone.
Yeah. They're awesome. And this is her Lady Liberty one, her first one that she did. This one's on the coin. And then just I don't know what all these ones are.
Build-ups. And she got a new crown.
Yeah, it's totally different what she's redoing. It's completely different. Not 100% sure on what this one is. Oh yeah, this is another one for I think MIA maybe or KIA. I mean,
Looks like it.
yeah.
If I know some of those names.
I mean, she did one that was there. Yeah, there it is. That's the KIA. I mean, look at those birds in it. I mean, it's crazy.
There's doves flying above as the stars.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
So like Larry was saying, she goes through and she picks out. This is one of the Gen X ones she did. I won't do the flashing one. She just did this one about a month ago for Gen X. And the song is They Don't Care About Us.
What you got, baby?
Nothing yet.
Look at.
You sure?
Yeah.
But
Okay.
that's the Gen X with the AC/DC writing, and it's just insane how she comes up with this stuff. And like Larry said, she
An inspiration sheet.
this is the one she did for Dunkin' Donuts on a live for MBR because they're one of our big sponsors. She just did that one
Look at that.
a month ago too. I mean, come on. It's crazy how she does this stuff. And like I was saying, like Larry said, what she does is she takes video, she takes pictures from all sorts of stuff, and then she comes up with her own stuff. This is the one she did for Father's Day this year. And you guys, we will go back to the I'm just showing some videos why she's still doing what she's doing.
Well, let's bring it back. Let's see where she's
Amazing.
at. We're getting a pretty good dosing here, but I'm pretty sure the newest and latest and greatest is going to be what everybody wants to see. She's got a company. We know who it is.
Look at here.
So yeah, she makes all that. She does all that by hand. I mean, to me, that looks like half Lady Liberty and like the Lady Liberty capes wrapping around for the American side. It's just amazing. All right, you guys, I'm gonna take another break, and I'm guessing you guys know why. I've drank a lot of water. But let's see. I'm going to grab a song here, and I just don't know which one I want to play.
All right. Before you go, I might as well just throw it out there, self-deprecating and all. If anybody has a wife that likes hair barrettes, scrunchies, and ties, please let me know. My wife makes them.
Hey,
I'm more than willing to ship them out. You got daughters, you got women in your life. I don't know, neighbors. I don't know. But they're here. They're available.
Yeah, we'll definitely.
I don't know what they are. They're barrettes or clips or I don't know. I'm a guy. I have hair, but I don't know what the hair products are called. Okay, I know I get hair shampoo and I get hair conditioners. Right? That way they call it. Yeah, that's what they call it.
All right, you guys, you're listening to the Big Grizz Show on Patriot Radio and Military Broadcast Radio, giving veterans a voice. We will be back here shortly in 4 minutes or so. Stay tuned. And if you haven't, hashtag in the comments Lady Liberty, and you'll be entered for a chance to win the challenge coin that we'll be doing the drawing for here shortly.
Been home about 6 months now, and I still have my doubts. Well, I'm not sure how I got here or how I'm gonna get out. Well, my mama says I look the same as I did before I left, but if she could see inside of me, it would scare her to death. I can still taste the powder from the barrel of my gun, and I can hear my sergeant screaming, "Run, soldier, run!" And I can feel the backpack on my shoulders, God, and weighed a ton. And I see death in every single thought. Well, they taught me how to put that uniform on. I just can't get it off. Last Saturday they honored us in a small parade downtown, and when they shot off those fireworks, I nearly hit the ground. And while they smiled and cheered for us, all I could do was stare. 'Cause part of me is here at home, but part of me's back there. Well, I can still taste the powder from the barrel of my gun, and I can hear my sergeant screaming, "Run, soldier, run!" And I can feel the backpack on my shoulders, God, and weighed a ton. And I see death in every single thought. They taught me how to put that uniform on. I just can't get it off. Yeah, there's no end in sight. 'Cause even though I'm home now, I'm still fighting for my life. Well, I can still taste the powder from the barrel of my gun, and I can hear my sergeant screaming, "Run, soldier, run!" And I can feel the backpack on my shoulders, God, and weighed a ton. And I see death in every single thought. Well, they taught me how to put that uniform on. I just can't get it off. Well, the devil's won some battles, and he may win some more, but don't he know the American soldier will always win the war?
Get ready for an epic collaboration as MB Radio and Patriot Radio join forces. These veteran-owned stations are uniting to bring you top-notch veteran-run podcasts, along with your favorite classic rock music 24/7. Stay tuned for the ultimate radio experience that celebrates our heroes and plays the tunes that never get old. From engaging discussions to timeless hits, this partnership has everything you need for your listening pleasure. Don't miss out on this exciting new chapter in radio history as MB Radio and Patriot Radio come together to rock your world.
Opinions expressed in this program are those of the speakers and do not necessarily reflect the views or positions of any entities they represent.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
All right, welcome back to the Big Grizz Show, brought to you by Patriot Radio and Military Broadcast Radio, giving veterans a voice. So, what do you guys think? What are you thinking so far there, Red? What are you thinking you're seeing?
Look, I got it on TikTok too, and I was just sitting there like, just amazing. I want to type in there amazing. You know what I mean? It's just I watched. I hadn't seen the whole thing, you know, because I went and ate for a little while, but came back in here on the show, and you know we've been back and forth and stuff. But it's just amazing the transformation, how it's just progressed, and it's just and knowing there's still more to come, you know.
And you can see Larry's in there helping her paint her arm.
Oh, cousin Larry helping out, ain't he?
It is. I can't wait to see the final video. Hopefully I'm thinking she's pretty close to being done, and hopefully we'll see her with the crown on. And
So Grizz.
Yeah.
So you're saying she does this painting here and does this right now, and then she'll go in and do these other videos like we've been seeing of her other paintings.
Yes. So what she does is like, this is like legit an all-day thing for her. Right. She gets up and she pre-records videos. However, she pre-records it without the makeup on.
Right.
And then she does her videos when she's done with the finished product, and then she edits them together so you see the before and after, and she puts it all to songs, and it's an amazing thing. I mean,
right.
The fact that she puts this much time and effort in it, like, so we've been going for 4.5 hours right now.
Oh my goodness.
And right now this is a short one. I was looking for the Toby Keith one that she did.
Right.
And that was about 8 hours altogether. That was very long, start to finish. I don't remember which one it is, but she did one that was 10 hours.
Wow, that's what I just.
It's the detail when she gets something that she wants to put a lot of detail in. It takes her time.
When she gets passionate about something, it becomes everything to her.
And she's very anal retentive when it comes to it has to look right. And there's been lives where she'll do something and then she'll take it right off and redo it because she didn't like how it turned out. She didn't like how it looked, so she'll change it. But like Larry was saying, what she does is she's sitting at her desk and she has pictures of what she wants to do.
Right.
She hasn't painted none of this before, so she's looking at a regular picture, small picture, and transferring it to her body, and not to mention backwards, because it's all backwards on TikTok. And then she has her different pictures that she goes through, and she makes her own art and combines the pictures that she found that she liked. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, this is just, it's so cool watching it, and
it's magical to think that somebody's brain,
right,
can flip it,
and
see
can
it,
do that. Yeah, it's
and
insane.
then flip it around again, and then in reverse, do it to themselves. You got to think how the brain works, right? You see things backwards.
Mm-hmm.
We've proven in science, of course. We're not, bringing up anything beyond. You see things in opposite.
Oh, I can't.
Your eyes
wait
flip
to
everything, right? It flips when you see it. In your brain, your right eye is going left and your left eye is going right. But your brain
You're tripping
then
me out, man.
Your brain then flips the image backwards, interprets it, goes through multiple places in your brain, goes back, and then you see. And it happens instantly.
She dancing to something. Hey Larry, how much longer do you think she's got going on?
What's that?
Said how much longer do you think she has?
She's got to put she's doing some accent colors on that drape.
Yep.
And then she's got to finish painting. I don't know if you saw when I walked in, like she forgot to do the torch.
Yeah.
So I just went out, drew one up, cut it, put base coat on it, and she's gonna paint it pretty. And
all right.
I painted her other arm because her left arm doesn't work that great.
And you tickled her armpit, which I was waiting for her to go and smack.
Actually, I wasn't tickling her armpit. I was painting her armpit.
Your finger.
And as I was pushing the paintbrush into her armpit, I told her to say my name, and she started cracking up.
Say, Daddy.
See, I can't say that, but you can apparently.
I can. You can. Yeah.
Now she's singing to something, so
she's having a good time.
That's cool though. That's what it's all about. Though. She's in it, man. She's completely in it, isn't she, Larry?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a crown and the whole thing that goes with it. It's gonna be pretty off the charts when it's done.
And that, you guys,
that's what I cut.
I don't. Is she gonna put the crown on this, or is that something that's going to be afterwards when she does the videos?
Probably afterwards.
Okay,
it's a reference photo from Ghostbusters.
What?
Is the reference photo for Lady Liberty off Ghostbusters?
Like the little yuck guy? It's the same color.
No.
Oh, no.
The actual Statue of Liberty walking out of the harbor.
She looked up I think there's 4 or 5 images that she's kind of compilated into this one. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well, you guys, I'm going to give this about a half hour if she's still going, and then we'll do that. Then we'll do the drawing. And then you guys are going to have to subscribe and like our YouTube channel, Lady Liberty Foundation on YouTube, and you'll see the finished video on there or on her TikTok, which is makeup_SFX_ by Noel. Right?
That's right.
And you guys go like you can subscribe to her TikTok channel and follow her, and you'll get all the updates and all her videos when they're done. It's truly just it's a cool ass thing to see. You guys have seen from the start where there was nothing,
right?
And now when the videos come out, you'll see the finished work. And like you said, I mean, seeing that over and how that changes, it's just insane. It's well, now she's painting that.
That's
what the accents with the dark on the outside. I love it. The hand mark.
That's what I just cut out. I just did that because she forgot to do it.
Well, hey, it works.
So that was the Lady Liberty tribute paintings. Is that right? Is that what the YouTube site was?
Our YouTube is Lady Liberty Foundation. You just subscribed.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah. I run our YouTube channel. So when she's done with her finished videos, I take them off TikTok and then I re-edit them to where it doesn't have all the TikTok stuff on it. Okay. And I post them on our YouTube. We're trying to build our YouTube up in case TikTok, like Larry said earlier, is one of those social medias that go down. And it's a very good chance that it could happen. So I don't think YouTube's going anywhere. But like I said, I'm in the process of getting I'm going to really think about getting a Rumble account. And I'm going to start streaming live on Rumble as well. So just getting it out to those platforms that are more, free speech and don't get banned and all that stupid stuff that TikTok likes. Yep. Y'all, I had a video. This is how bad TikTok is. I made a video yesterday or 2 days ago of my little dog that was in my lap. She likes to play in water. She attacks the water. Like the sprinkler goes on. She sits there.
Oh yeah.
He tries to attack the water. So I made a video of it and I put it to the soundtrack to Who Let the Dogs Out because it was funny. Because when she barked, Who Let the Dogs Out, woof, woof, she was barking at that. It was like perfect timing. The only thing is, my daughter was out there in her bathing suit playing in the sprinkler, and TikTok took it down instantly. Said it was because of nudity and something else. It's like
Get out of town.
I'm dead serious, and I had to appeal it, and it's because they have bots that just take anything down. Yeah, it's
AI.
It was just ridiculous.
Well, I've posted a video that she had up, and I duetted it without even saying anything, and I got flagged for it, and hers is still up. So you don't know what it's going to be,
right?
Yeah. It's just stupidity.
I can say though, Facebook might be kind of turning the corner on some things,
like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I mean, hearing Zuckerberg saying that Trump pumping his fist after getting shot in the head or ear, and he said that was one of the most American badass things he's ever seen. I was like, all right, Zuck. I mean, first logical thing that I think has ever come out of his mouth.
The Z-Man's coming around, huh?
Well, that whole thing, it was a miracle from God, because if he wouldn't have turned his head that little bit, he'd be dead.
You got that right.
And we all would have watched it live.
Well, God looked down and was like, God looked down and he was like, well, whoever's running these folios that are on guard ain't doing their job. I better step in.
Right. Yeah.
I ain't standing down. That's what he said.
Mm.
Yeah. It's gonna
definitely a miracle, though.
Yeah, it just all it did. I mean, everything that's happened over the last year is just let everybody know exactly who we should be voting for, without a doubt.
Sure did.
My wife and I just put our first ballot for 24 in the mail today.
Yeah, I gotta go.
County, state, and fed.
Yeah, no, I got to go pick up my ballot and get that in, because if we don't vote, in my opinion, you don't have a voice to say anything.
Nope.
That's right.
You better not open your mouth.
That's right. And so many people do.
I don't like this candidate. Well, did you vote for him? I didn't vote. Why didn't you vote?
Exactly.
I didn't want to. It doesn't matter. Then shut up.
Yep.
Here's your sign.
Yeah. No.
Here's your sign. Yeah, no. You were definitely hitting the nail directly on the head when you say, if you didn't put your little mark in every little bubble and either put it in a machine or put it in the mail and send it in, you can't say a thing.
Just hush up.
Yep.
You don't have the right to complain if you don't vote.
And when, I put it away. I'll have to go get it again later. When I bring out my book on the Constitution and I read you the Bill of Rights, and you tell me, well, I don't like that. When I do exactly what I read to you, you have absolutely no right to even say anything, let alone complain. Because I read you the right, then I practiced that right, and you didn't like it.
Agreed.
I actually have a book. It's called The Constitution, and I have bookmarks. I use it often. The right of the people to be secure in their person, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated.
Oh, yeah.
Name that right.
Offhand, I don't know.
Deferred.
All right. Well, it definitely looks like she's getting ready to be done. So I'm going to close out of her live, and I am going to do that drawing. And
let me hop in hers real quick and make sure that everybody is.
Okay. Yeah. Go in there and find out.
Make sure everyone's present and accounted for.
Yeah. 1 sec. Hey, y'all.
Yeah, man.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to hop in. We're going to do the drawing pretty quickly. So if you haven't went on to YouTube, Lady Liberty Foundation YouTube, or through Facebook link on the MB Radio Show, make sure you go in and comment hashtag Lady Liberty, and one random person will be picked for the coin, the challenge coin that we have. Cool.
So what we'll do, Larry, we'll give him about 10 minutes. If there's anybody that wants to jump in there. So go ahead and tell him that. And then I'll do that drawing
Nice.
here in 10 minutes.
I like the torch.
Yeah.
That looks good. Hey,
get on there and tell them they got about 10 minutes, and then I'm going to do that drawing.
We're on YouTube right now. We're on TikTok, Facebook, and Twitch.
and we are going to be doing the random vote in about the next 8 minutes. So if you want to hop over and do that, please do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, lovers of liberty everywhere, you've got just under 10 minutes left to get on stream. Type it in, Lady Liberty, with a little bit of that hashtag at the front. Let's put it in there. Let's type it out. And let's put ourselves in the running for one of the most beautiful challenge coins you've ever seen, coming to you within the next 7 to 10 shipping days. If you're lucky, we'll ship it out to you. We don't mind. We'll cover the price. But you're not here. You're not typing. You might want to get off your butt and do it. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Lady Liberty with a little bit of a hashtag there. Let's see who gets it. Coming up to you in less than 8 minutes. Right here. Online with everybody watching.
Right here with Big Grizz on the MBR.
Yeah.
If
Right
you're not
here
in it, if you're not
with
in it,
with Military
if you're not
Broadcast
in it,
Radio.
you cannot
Bring
win it.
the veteran a voice.
Yep. I don't know. Is she done?
She disappeared.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of it, and I guess
I think she might be putting everything on.
Yeah, she might be,
maybe.
We're reaching, not to be weird in any way. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to reach the climax.
Dun, dun, dun.
See, I should have been born in the 20s and 30s when they started video movies, and I could have just been the voiceover guy in the back and the organ.
Hey, speaking of organs.
Oh, God.
You need a couple donors?
Why did Liberace's mom buy him a piano? Because he kept playing his brother's organ.
Wow. All
And
right.
I cannot say the F word, but you can say that.
Hey, listen.
There is some most definite one-sided BS going on here.
Oh, hey, that's like, hey, why did Han Solo not like his steak? Because it was too chewy.
Oh, God.
I know he's a Star Wars guy. He's our age. He knows Star Wars.
I can't even do it right now. I want to cry.
I wanted to say everybody that's been on tonight, supporting Lady Liberty Foundation, jumping into Discord, wanting to do more, wanting to be a part of what we're trying to do, helping vets and first responder navigate this sacrifices that they make and the PTSD that comes with it. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Noelle and I both work really hard at this. Grizz as well. We work really hard at trying to have a voice and do what we can to bring people together to not only acknowledge and recognize our true heroes in America, but also just to do the right thing and to point people to Jesus. That's really what it comes down to. So I thank you so much, everybody that's been in, and Corporal Jackson for stopping in, and Red, awesome. Appreciate you, brother. And I look forward to hooking up with both of you guys in the future and doing some cool stuff.
No doubt.
Yep. I want to thank you guys too. It's very awesome knowing that we can grow and grow into like-minded individuals just by something as simple as this. It's really crazy and it's insane to see how me being a part of Lady Liberty and then being a part of MBR, how in the 11 months now we've come together and we work together with MBR, and MBR works with Lady Liberty, and we're bringing foundations that are all like-minded foundations to go further in what our mission statement is and what we believe needs to happen and how we can control it and how
Lady Liberty is making a sneak appearance.
No,
Literally.
He's making me sit here.
Well, you know,
come on in.
Where you're at already is fantastic, but what we needed is the sneak peek.
The sneak peek.
So Noelle hasn't really been able to say a whole lot, and I wanted her to take a minute and just describe what Lady Liberty Foundation is to you and your why.
It's given veterans and first responders a voice. A lot of the times they don't get that. Majority of the times they don't get that, and it's unfortunate. And it's time for a change because you guys put your life on the line for those of us that are on the home front that can't do that. And it's vital that you guys get to what you need, the resources that you need, and not to feel like you're stuck. So for me, it's a part of my why that I'm still here, actually. It's my mission and my goal before God calls me to wherever he's calling me to, that I'm going to make sure you guys are heard and you guys have a rehabilitation center. You guys have things that, you guys don't have right now. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it, but, you guys deserve the world. And right now you're getting like nothing, and it's not okay. And I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that you guys get justice. And basically they're gonna hear from me and you and what we're doing. We're gonna make a difference for them.
Right on.
Okay. So that's where I'm at.
Well, we think it's awesome for sure.
Well, coming from a devil dog, all I gotta say is, Lady Liberty, Semper Fi!
Amen, brother. Amen.
All right, we are going to bring up there. Now you guys can see her a little bit better. We are going to bring up this giveaway. And I'm going to do this. And since you're sitting right there, Noelle, we're going to do this with you.
Okay.
And you can tell, hang on. You can tell TikTok.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
We can do it right now.
If somebody on TikTok wins. All right, here you guys go. It's the drawing.
Coral Renee.
Hey, Coral.
Hey, go Coral. Get Coral.
So that is my daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And FYI, she is not in my house with me. She is at her own house, and she got on this morning, or when we first started, and she was like the second person in that hashtag.
Oh.
And so that's awesome. I wasn't expecting that, but so you guys know she's not here with me.
Nice.
Oh, what? Congratulations.
Well, that'll
Coral
save,
Renee.
hey, that's gonna save on shipping. Thanks.
Yeah, she'll just come over for dinner and I'll hand it to her.
They're doing.
So you guys, I want to thank you for the time that you guys all took out. Noelle, the time that you took to do this. I can't wait to see the videos. Corporal Jackson, thank you for jumping in, and we will definitely get you guys in Discord, and we'll start working on things. that we can do as vets and in our foundation to get your daughter's word out, Red, to get your travel thing out. We will work on getting all that out with Discord. And I mean, welcome to the family, you guys.
Thank you, man.
Sure.
It's a pleasure.
And you know what I was going to say too? I know a lot of you brothers are, are homebound for the most part, right? I mean, that's pretty consistent with the guys that, with vets. I mean, there's a lot of guys that just kind of stay home, stay to themselves. And I want to let you know that, what Grizz has done, I've been so impressed with him, how he has taken what is somewhat of a disability. I mean, it is really, but somewhat of a disability. He's flipped it on its head, and he's turned it into something pretty amazing. And each one of you guys are doing that. And I just think it's so impressive. And I want to make sure y'all know there's a place at Lady Liberty for you and for your friends and family that maybe is in a similar situation, that want to be a part of something that's bigger than themselves, that still want to serve in a way. And Lady Liberty can allow you to serve in a way that you can keep going and do what you do best. So I'm proud of you guys. And I want to tell you, Grizz, I think you're just such an amazing dude. And I appreciate everything about you, brother.
Well, thank you. Hey, we do what we got to do. Got to get everybody together and get the word out and help as much as we can.
Well, here's for instance, Corporal Jackson, do you know somebody that sits home, that's really good at the computer, that doesn't like to talk, that doesn't really want to do anything other than just kind of be home and do something to serve? Probably. I
think he might be thinking about himself.
No, it's kind of hypothetical, but there's a few. Well, check it out. There is organizations out there that aren't diving deep into the dark web and stuff, but there's organizations out there that you're just searching images all over the place looking for lost kids, right? That's what you do. You're saving children, right, from predators. And we know how ugly that whole thing is. So there's bodies needed. I mean, even the Tim Tebow Foundation is doing it. There's bodies needed. Go sign up for something, whether it be with us or something bigger or something different. But sign up with something so you can put in that little extra. Maybe you spend a couple hours a day and you're just scoping the internet, searching images, looking for lost kids. And there's software out there. It's happening. There's people finding them on a regular basis, and we're saving these kids. So, those are the things that matter. And if that doesn't piss you off, and motivate.
Getting the websites up for, we all know Big Brother, correct? Yep. And I know we're mixing things together here, but we all know Big Brother, correct?
Oh yeah.
We all know Big Brother has an eye and an ear almost everywhere.
Right.
Correct?
Oh yeah.
What I want as somebody in the IT industry is I want open, honest, that word has to be put in, open, honest, up-to-date, live access. That way we can utilize the AI that we already have to do this for us.
Yeah.
Not manually. Okay, the days I grew up in it, I was born in it. Yes, I've manually had to write code. One line. Now I can just go to AI, give them my idea, and it builds it for you.
Right.
I don't have to do anything anymore.
And see, that's what's so disgusting about the world right now. You know as well as I do that there's a program out there that will get every single last freaking predator offline.
That's right.
I want access to that information, that AI core, and the ability to do something with it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a multi-billion-dollar industry, and there's plenty of people fighting it the other way. So,
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You guys,
that's why, and as we stated earlier, vote.
That's right.
It has to start at the top.
Yep.
Now, if it doesn't start at the top, we can't petition, which is our First Amendment right, our government.
Right.
I can't go to my state representative in the Senate or the House, both of them, and say, this is what I want. I can't go out and petition my government by petitioning my local neighborhood.
Right.
Lady
There.
Liberty.
We gotta flip back over. We got our winner. We got to get back over on the live there, bud.
Oh, yep. Oh man, I
Look
shut
at
it down,
that.
but yeah, they're showing. Oh shoot.
He's got it on his phone.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys, stay tuned and check out and watch for the videos. They will be posted on the Lady Liberty Foundation's YouTube, which is just Lady Liberty Foundation.
Yep.
And they'll be on my Facebook. They'll be on my TikTok, which is Big Grizz 1313. They'll be on Cousin Larry's TikTok. They'll be on Lady Liberty Foundation's mission page TikTok. They'll be on Noelle's TikTok, her personal TikTok. You guys, if you see the video, like and subscribe, and go to Lady Liberty's YouTube and like and subscribe for those of you that are listening.
Right.
I want to thank all three of you for taking the time to keep me occupied while this was going on. Because I mean,
with all the bathroom breaks, of course.
It was a pleasure. I'm
hey,
thankful for
you know,
the invite.
lots of water, lots of coffee. It is what it is. But
And trust me, the older men and yep, we're
gotta
there.
do it. So we're at 4 hours and 50 minutes right now of doing this live. So again,
Fantastic.
I want to thank all three of you guys. I want to thank Noelle for being in there and Stacy for running the TikTok side. And it's just an amazing thing to see. And you guys are all looking at it. I'm not, because I'm on this. But you guys, thank you so much. And
I would love to close in prayer, brother.
Okay.
Go ahead. If I may.
Go ahead.
Let me get them in here too as well.
Okay.
Hey, we were going to close in prayer on this one. You guys want to listen in and pray with us? Okay. Father God, Lord Jesus, we thank you so much for all you do. Lord, we thank you for inspiring us to do more and to be better. Lord, I pray that we can seek you daily, get to know you on a deep level. We get all reach out to you like a friend. Father, I pray that relationship is just blossoms and grows into more and more, and it just spreads. Lord, I thank you for Lady Liberty Foundation, and I thank you for each and every soul that's here tonight that's trying to help and being a part of, Lord. And I pray that we can just all continually remember the sacrifices that are made for this country. Pray for all the homeless vets, all the people suffering, Lord, with PTSD and other ailments from that, Lord. And we also pray for the average soul that's out there that doesn't know you. Lord, help us to be a vessel and everything you need us to be, nothing more, nothing less, Lord. I want to be exactly what you created me to be. I thank you for that. I thank you for the option. I thank you for your word. I thank you for your son. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Amen.
Amen. Yes, Lord.
So let it be.
So thank you guys. And I will be live again on Friday. I honestly I don't know who it's going to be right now. I don't know who my guest is. But I got a show on Friday, and on August 16th, I will be taking a radio day because it is opening day for salmon steelhead fishing, and Grizz is going to be at the river at 4:30 in the morning waiting for that sunlight to come up. So we'll be fishing. But
I have
videos
almost $100 in shipping cost if you send me a fully dressed and ready to go salmon.
Well, see, the thing is,
it has to be overnight, less than 12 hours on dry ice. Yes, I'm aware.
Okay. I'll see it. I'll see what I can get. I'll definitely have salmon. I mean, I'll be catching them. Like this Friday, this weekend is my anniversary weekend. My 1 year anniversary with Naomi, and we're actually going on a fishing trip to the Columbia River.
Well, I can't steal a damn salmon from you now. You had to bring
No,
that up.
That's this weekend. August 16th is still a few weeks down the road.
Good then. I'm good.
No, they'll be out after my show on Friday. We'll be leaving to go out to stay at a friend's house that's taking us out on his boat to go troll for salmon, for Springer salmon, fresh salmon. Killer first anniversary way to spend it. It's awesome.
Yeah.
You know what? We could bag up candy smoked salmon and raffle that off.
I can. If I can, I just got to make it and do it.
I know.
But I got to catch the salmon to do it.
Yeah,
So-
she just ended the live, so we're done
All
over
right.
there.
All right.
You guys, we are
God bless.
out.
Thank you
You
so much.
guys, you are watching the Big Grizz Show, brought to you by Patriot Radio and Military Broadcast Radio, giving veterans a voice. Until the next time, which is Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll see you then. You guys have a wonderful week, and I hope you guys enjoyed the show.
That's the show for today, everyone. Thanks for listening. We'll be back next week with an all-new show. And remember, you can listen to us again and again. The podcast of this radio show is available right after we go off the air tonight, anywhere that you can get your podcast episodes. And thanks for joining us today. I'd like to take a moment to talk about something close to my heart. Military Broadcast Radio is doing incredible work to support our veterans and bring their voices to the world. They rely on your generous donations and your dedicated volunteer hours to make it happen. I encourage you to consider supporting NBR in any way, form that you can. Use this QR code that's attached to the picture, or you can go to our website at mbradio.us. That's Mike Bravo Radio.us to learn more about how you can donate or volunteer even just an